Hello. Hello, hello. How we doing? What is up? Okay, moving some stuff around. That should be nice. Hello, together again. Ooh. How we doing? I've got my DEERE gear on, and we're gonna paint our face. How is everybody? Hi, Megalo. My manager is actually Leia. I'm just some guy. Hi, Just Yay. Hi, Nate. Hi, Crazy Clelia. Hi, Nicki Minaj. Hey. Magic Phoenix. Hello. How is our Saturday? Ooh. Peach Princess with 48 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. I appreciate. Hi, Alexis. What time is it there in France? You said you're in France. Bonjour. So, we are going to beautifully paint, but as you can see on the screen, we are beautifully sponsored by Factor75. I am so excited because I am not a cook. I don't like to cook. I don't want to cook. And Factor75 is fierce because they make dietitian approved and designed little meals right to your doorstep for an affordable price. So I'm excited. I am so excited. I'm literally, I've been like, does Factor75 want me again? Does Factor75 want me again? Because I want it. I want it right now. We'll talk about that more later. We're just gonna paint, but just wanted to mention it. Do I speak French? I took French in high school, middle school and high school, but I do not remember any. I don't remember much. It didn't retain, it didn't stick to my mind. So, I have no idea about en français. Bonjour. Do we play Friday the 13th today? No, we're gonna be playing some Heartworm. Heartworm is a brand new game inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff like that. So I am very excited about that too. Thank you, John G. Okay, we're gonna put some glue stick on our eyebrows. Has everyone had a nice day so far? Did anyone do anything nice? Did we beat Mega Man? No, I have ditched that thing for the time being. But it was nice to experience it. Nice to try it out. I think the characters are cute. I'm just like not completely enamored with it. You play Silent Hill today in Resident Evil? No, Silent Hill and Resident Evil inspired game called Heartworm. You were dog sitting and he tried to eat a golf ball sized rock? Oh my gosh. How did you stop him? Just yank him away from the rock? When you call my name, I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. I love that song. Our dog, yes! Right? It was in his mouth. We basically had to reach down his throat. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that from Stuart Little too? I knew it was from Stuart Little, but I didn't... I could not recall if it was 1 or 2. But it is so good. I love that music video where she is basically CGI. She is even more CGI than Stuart Little. You decided to teach yourself how to play Fortnite today. I'm getting murdered by what I assume are 12-year-olds. What inspired you to try Fortnite? I'm happy for you. I personally don't care for the battle royales, but I think it's valid to enjoy and want to enjoy. The airbrush diva and the giant clock. Yes. With like a frosty sparkle like lip gloss, but like the thinnest lips. I'm so obsessed with her. She is so perfect. She is such a star. When you call my name. I haven't been able to play video games for like a year and a half, so using it to try to get your brain working together. Sure. Oh my gosh, did you just get a system or a PC or something? That's so exciting. Welcome back to gaming. Let's go. I do think that Fortnite offers quite a beautiful arrangement of characters to enjoy. I am very much a person where it's like gameplay is important, okay? But part of the appeal of video games in general is serving C-word and giving it to, you know, like house down boots, working it for your nerves, you know? So the cosmetics, the costumes, the way I look in a game definitely affects my enjoyment. So Fortnite, at least at the base level, you are going to look great and serve C-word, assuming that you have the costume you want to wear. But I just don't like that gameplay, honey. I actually had more fun grinding community levels where you just like did mindless shit to try to earn, was it Sub-Zero that I earned? I had more fun doing that than playing the Battle Royales, which is not great. It's not good because you're supposed to want to play the Battle Royale. Do I still play Fortnite? No, I only play it when I want to get a costume. And then I'm like, got the costume, deleting that shit. It is dead to me until they have another collab that I care about. Because I don't want to play that, but I'm just like stockpiling. You know, like, what's an animal that likes to stockpile? Like a squirrel. Like a squirrel just wants to have all the acorns in the world. They're never going to eat all of them. But they just want to have them just in case there's an apocalypse and acorns go extinct. Squirrels make a pile of acorns that they hide. And that's me in Fortnite. What if one day I fall in love with this game and I want to play it? Then I'll have all these costumes to play. And if that day never comes, well, at least I basically shred $100 and just put it in a landfill because I don't know. You find it hard to win these days? Any game, once it's been out for X amount of time, the sweats will have figured out how to have the very, 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 very best strategy, and it is over for the rest of us. What product did I put on my hand? That was primer. I put a little bit of primer, so that's the one size Secure the Sweat primer, and I put it on your... It says on the bottle you need to warm it up, so I dispense it on my hand, rub it around for a moment, and then press it into where I want to use it. So I get oily, not T-zone, my forehead doesn't really get very oily, but nose, across cheeks, a little bit above the lip. Y'all, we're live on TikTok. Can we get some likes on TikTok, y'all? I want to get to 1,000 likes. Anyone want to like tonight? Just a few likes. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing? You play Final Fantasy XIV for the cosmetics. The cosmetics are so important, especially for the queer community. Like, honey, we want to serve, we want to look good. And if you're not looking good, what's the point of playing, you know? Shake this. You're a prestige level 100, Leon. You better work, Nate. Don't worry, I'm not... Don't worry, I'm not nasty. I win about 2 out of 10 of matches. That's hilarious. I need to get it into my mindset when I'm playing Dead by Daylight that prestige doesn't mean anything, because it really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. But in my mind, prestige 100s are always in the Sweat Lord lobbies. But it's not necessarily true. I just need to not care. I need to just remind myself it doesn't matter. Who cares? You win some, you lose some. But at the same time, it frustrates me to no end that I see on socials and I see in other streamers and stuff like that when people are like, the killer is overpowered, the killer is overpowered. And I'm like, watch me play. And it doesn't feel overpowered. I get like, sometimes it does feel that way. But when I play, I feel as weak as a small goose. You know? Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, y'all. Y'all came through. Thank you. We're at 1,000. We could push it to 3,000. Ooh! Y'all really went there. No, dear. It only matters about winning and making the other side miserable. I never said it wasn't. Did I say it wasn't? That's what's funny. Is like in all of these multiplayer games, one side says that you should have etiquette, and then the other side is like, I'm not here to have etiquette. I'm not here to make your game fun. I'm here to make my game fun. Which I think is valid. In Dead by Daylight, if you want the killer to not tell you, then don't use a flashlight. A flashlight puts a target on you. Sammy, who's your favorite killer? Also, what time is it? Give it up for Sammy MJ! Fog Whisperer, Stream Queen, Extraordinaire, Gardening Legend, and Roblox. Recently been playing Peak. Sammy, I saw the Zombie Man. Auntie, Uncle, Lady Lay, and I happened upon a like we were looking at the badges and then like it says like meet the counselor or whatever, the scoutmaster, and Auntie Googled it on behalf of all of us and was just like, oh, one person just needs to go off on their own. So then I did it and I was streaming it to our Discord call. It wasn't on stream, but I like shared my screen and it was shocking. It was, I like could not believe it. I was actually like disarmed by like how creepy it was. And then I got the fun eyes, yeah. Hi, Auntie. Auntie, are you putting lipstick on with me? 6:39 smiley face. That's the time, yes. How are ya? Auntie, how do you feel about Celine Dion as a Canadian? Is she a national treasure or is she a flop bitch you don't care? And just so you know, in case you answer the latter, we will be shaming you. She's a national treasure. Thank you so much for noticing. I had a trumpet or something. I blew on the first day when playing with Hermaphrodita, but I didn't get eyes. No, Sammy, you did. You were wearing the eyes that you get. It's the zombie eyes. It's the, like, the outside is black and then, like, big white. Yeah, you must have gotten it, you must have gotten it so early on that you didn't realize that, that's what you get. You were probably just like, oh, look, nobody wears these. Why doesn't anyone wear these? Okay. We're painting. And we are sponsored by Factor75, y'all. I'm literally so excited. You get 50% off of your first box if you order with my link and code, so check it out. Click that link. I'm sponsored. You have to click my sponsored links. !Factor. If you don't click it, I'll know. And I will puke. Does the link like Canadians? You actually, it will, so when you click on the link, it immediately presents you with, does Factor75 ship to your area? So that is what you'll want to test. I'm not sure if it's just locally, like nationally. It very well may be. But sometimes things are US and Canada, so... Factor does not exist here. That's really upsetting. Auntie, Factor75 is really nice. There it is! Use my link to get 50% off. !Factor. The bot has you covered. The bot was listening. I'm like legitimate. You know, like when somebody is sponsored and you're like, oh my god, they're just getting their check. Like, I've been like counting the days until I was eligible for a Factor75 sponsorship because I want it so bad. Hi, Chris. How are you, Chris? How's your weekend going? Sammy, when you make cosplays, do you keep the things you make? Because, go this way. So this lowest shelf of this case, these are sort of like things that have been inspired, or no, it's more like things that have been important to my streams in a way. It's like a little museum of things. So like we've got a Jason mask, we've got a hat that Yovska made, we've got an award, we've got an egg I made, we've got like horns, we've got some like paper crafts I've made. Like I just like to I like to keep things, and I'm curious if other people like to keep things that they make, or if it's like a done deal. Do you have your unknown prop like somewhere? Mostly I try to at least keep a piece or two. Sometimes I can reuse them, but I do have 2 very large boxes in the attic. I think that's valid. Do you keep your unknown? creepy. I can believe it. Alex, that's wild. Love that movie. Silence of the Lambs is so creepy. I wonder if they'll ever like remake that and it'll be terrible. Like the Psycho remake. Is it though? Didn't it win? Like it either won or got nominated for like Oscars or something. Not always a benchmark for if something is good or not, but I liked it when I watched it. Have you heard? Hit, please. I also hope, but don't spread rumors. Sammy, I think you should bring back the unknown. Do we like the Silence of the Lambs? Have you played Heartworm? I'm gonna try it tonight. Yeah, it looks really cool. I love the demo. Someone came onto my TikTok and they said say a quote from Silence of the Lambs, and I don't think that guy even wore makeup. I think he just wore human skin, didn't he? People that try to make like illusions between queer people and villains in film and media, sometimes the train of thought is a little bit bizarre. Maybe some eyeliner and a lip. Right, he puts like lip gloss on or something. He tucks. Oh no, Chris. You're more than welcome to keep trying until the filter doesn't catch you. Will I be playing Peak with Trashly and Lady Lagan? I would love to, Courtney. I love that game. It's so much chaos. I do think that Lady Lay owes me her flesh and blood. Katya loves Silence of the Lambs. I think that she just loves film in general, doesn't she? I think she's a cinema girl. Speaking of Silence of the Lambs, it took me forever to link that Buffalo Bill is also the like head detective in the show Monk, and that also that same actor is in The Hills Have Eyes. For the longest time, I didn't link those three characters together, and it's sort of wild that they are all the same person. Yes, Anna, we are. Hi, Lurch. Lurch, did you play the demo? Have you tried it yet? Lurch, I have a sponsorship. It's really nice. Click my link, please. Exclamation mark Factor. Ooh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chris. Trailblazers like Divine where Drag gets celebrated, those thrillers where they demonize trans people with a dark time. Sure. Yeah. I don't like generalizations in media and entertainment. Like I like to treat individuals within storylines as individuals. Like Buffalo Bill, I don't think speaks for or represents trans people or queer people or queer villains, but I understand that train of thought. I understand that train of thought, and I understand why somebody wouldn't like that and his character and stuff. But I like to just take it for what it is, and as a villain in a horror film, he is disturbing. But I don't think he represents or speaks for queer people or like stuff like that. But I understand that people that don't have that mindset, they will take a generalization as an example of a general type of person, and it can be harmful. But yeah, the 90s for queer people, especially like drag and trans people and challenging gender identity and assumed gender and gender expectations, like the 90s was bad news. Oh my goodness. Ace Ventura, wild. Not just like the storyline of that character and what they did and how they like tricked people, but also the response of the characters to the revelations, like the reveal, and like all the cops throw up. Crazy. Literally so unhinged. Gay panic, like in a nutshell. So egregious. So yeah, to your point, Kit, the queer people that trailblazed and broke down barriers and sort of used drag or their queerness as a championing kind of moment, even when they were villainous, like really important to media and queer people and queer storylines. Yeah. Medicated person, I can imagine. That's at least good. Like I said, I think that they're an effective villain, but they're not effective socially because many people can mistake that as a generalization for queer people in general, not just like, here is a villainous killer. Some people can conflate that with, like, here is an example of a trans person, so trans people are killers, you know? It's unfortunate. The touchy subjob. You thought DBD was on Tuesday? Well, yes, as by. We played DBD on Tuesday. Do an add-on what I'm doing through the week. I would love to. I've tried to like create the expectation that we play DBD on Tuesdays and Capcom games on Mondays, but like I'm such a person of streaming can be so stressful, like having the camera on you and needing to read 3 chats and just like needing to have all my technology together, and like there's a lot of setup and then putting the drag on top. Like there's just a lot, and like I'm not complaining, I'm just trying to set the tone, you know? And so sometimes I don't like to be set in a particular commitment. Sometimes I like to feel it out and see what makes sense for me. So that's why I don't have like a schedule besides general time frames. But I do realize that it's better to have a dedicated like set schedule, because that helps you all to be able to like prioritize like, oh, I want to watch on this day, or I want to make time for this day. But I hope that just sheds a little bit of light. I want to do that. I want to have an easier to retain schedule. It shows DBD in the corner? Does it say DBD, y'all? Somewhere? Oh, it might, it might be showing you like the previous games that have been streamed to the channel. The logo. The logo. Where? Not sure. The new PC has arrived, Auntie. We should be, Oh! It's the extension. It's the extension. I see. So, Asbai, just to shed some light on that, that's the extension that I use. So when I am playing DBD, it shows you what perks I'm using. But I just leave it up because DBD is played at least once a week. I got you. Sorry for the confusion. Thank you for letting me know. That's good to know that shows. Yeah, so that's the overlay of the video. It shows you what extensions are turned on. And I just leave that one up. Ooh. Thank you, everybody. You don't feel like the killer was trans? I thought he was just hateful to women. Probably, yeah. But to the regular Thank you for the gifts, Chris. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Big, super fat, juicy, wet lips with a hurt me. Thank you so much. Hi, Hannah May. Okay, so I want to chat about that as by. So, in the Silence of the Lambs, the killer Buffalo Bill, he goes after women and he like, just to not mince words, he skins them and wants to wear their skin. Okay. Hi, Lady Robichaux. Me too. Oh, the lips. Lady, I was like, what? Anyway, my God. Hi, Lady Robichaux. Love you, Lady Robichaux. So, just to set the scene, hello, Holly. Hi, Laura. Hi, Reese's Cup. So, we're talking about Silence of the Lambs. So, a lot of people, outsiders to the queer community, have used Buffalo Bill as an example of like why queer people are villainous, because they conflate him wanting to wear women's skin as like, this is an allegory for transness, and it's like not accurate. And it's not like, that's not considering the writers and the filmmakers' ideas on the character. That's just somebody like digesting what they're watching and what they're seeing and applying that to real life in a non-accurate way, if that makes sense. So the queer people that dislike that character and that storyline, it's as a result of the impact that makes in like someone misunderstanding and misrepresenting that character. You know what I mean? Yeah, people still conflate the medicated person. It's like so weird. No, Bailey's, we're not. That's wild. How long does it take you to finish your mug? Usually like on stream like 2 hours-ish. But we're painting a little slow. We're gonna be here. Love using fictional stories as fact. I mean, it is wild, isn't it? People love to do it. They really do. It's like sort of like nuts how people use fictional media to like as an example of things. What are we playing tonight? We're gonna try Heartworm. Heartworm is a new Silent Hill and Resident Evil inspired, retro inspired video game that just came out last week. I'm so excited. Auntie, that is something. That's something. I'm gonna do a look on the eyes that I have loved to do lately. Doesn't Heartworm look so good, Lurch? Did I already ask you, did you play the demo, or did you watch anyone play the demo, or you just had your eye on the full release? Show, you're so funny. Have you been enjoying Peak? Are you a Peak girly? Krista Clear, I want to do this. This is called Replicant by About Face, and pairing it with browns is like so beautiful. So beautiful. So that's what we're gonna do. I need to watch Silence of the Lambs again. I just don't know why horror film media would be used as a real life example of anything. Like, that's like the furthest away from, generally speaking, that's the furthest away from like reality you can get. But, you know, people be cray. I'm obsessed with the face paints by About Face. Yes! Which colors do you have? I really want the nacho cheese color, and it used to be in Sephora, not Sephora, Ulta, but I think that they took it out, and it's been sold out on their website for like forever. I will say they're not my favorite liquid shadows. The Trixie ones I think are superior. The Melt ones I think are superior, but their colors are quite nice. They don't have as much like playtime as I would like. They're a little bit fast to be played with, fast drying. You gotta try the Trixie ones. They're so good. Misdigesting. That's my foodie drag queen name. Was, that's hilarious. Assassination is a good movie. I haven't seen that one. Have I tried Trixie's new lip stain glosses? They sent them to me, Laura, but that's not a product for me and my interest, so they've just been sort of rotting. But they seem nice. Have I seen Incantations? No, but I saw Weapons, and I loved Weapons. You want to see Weapons? I loved it, but I don't think, like, I don't know. I feel like people are saying like the scariest movie of the year, and like I haven't seen that many scary movies this year. So like I don't think it's the scariest, but I think it's the most intriguing. Like I have been unable to stop thinking about it. But I don't think it was the scariest. I don't think it was like the best written or the like the most well done film ever. But like the acting was stellar, and I think the suspense was wonderful, and I think that it was so stylish. Like it was filmed in a way where I was just like, ooh, the whole time. Like I feel like, I don't think it was by the same people, but when I saw Hereditary and Midsummer for the first time, it like has that sort of artistically crafted quality to it. But I don't think it's like the movie of our generation or something like that. That makes sense. I banned my mom from ever watching Hereditary. Do you think that she would yell at you? Like her? Do you think that she would join a cult and surround somebody's home? Hi, Drewski. They dry fast as fuck. Yeah, the About Face ones dry too fast for me, but I love the colors. But they just dry too fast. Do this color. I'm using the Horse Girl by Trixie right now to build up my my crease that I want. think I've seen other movies this year, but I cannot think of what movies I've seen. I don't go to the movies that often. Show, you saw the weapons already? I just love it. I've been reading the wiki, like I want to see it again. Just thought it was so cool. Oh my gosh, Walking Dead as by I stopped watching that when they introduced a guy with a bat. To try to not spoil. You want to see it in the theaters? It's so cool. Love the Jason mirror. Yes, Drewski. Love Friday the 13th. I like weapons. I didn't watch trailers because I didn't want to over expect. I'm enjoying this era of horror movies having actual storytelling rather than just relying on jump scares. Sure. What do you think had too many jump scares, just so that we can set the context? Is it like Insidious or Conjuring or something? That's the era of horror movies where I haven't seen any. I feel like the horror franchises that started in like the 2010s, like I haven't seen any of them. There was a commercial, like a trailer for The Conjuring, whatever the new one is, at Weapons for me. And it looked cool, but I don't know anything about it. You recently got the Jason hockey mask long sleeve jersey shirt. Cool. What's your take on Linda Cardellini as Pamela Voorhees? Is that Velma? Because I've heard that before, but I don't know anything about it. I think she'll be cute though. I just hope she can like capture the voice. Seems like she's good at impressions, though. Good at creating like a character voice, so I'm sure she'll be great. When you call my name, I have wings to fly. She's so fun and Legally Blonde. Oh yeah, she's that I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to kill you! She's that one, right? Roboshow, if you don't have the color replicant, hello. design, Iris. Isn't that beautiful? Welcome to DEERE. I think that's cool. Is that going to be a television show? Or is that a movie? I saw like a little... I saw someone else watching like a preview or a commercial or something, and I could not tell what it was really. But it looked cool. Hey, Coop Daddy. Just to clear, isn't this so pretty? Replicant from About Face. It is just everything. It is just everything. Love the name Krista Clear, so cute. I don't know if America has kinder bueno bars, but I found a sandwich spread that is basically the filling. I've never heard of that. Maybe it's a niche thing. Was Nosferatu this year? I think that was last year. I haven't seen that though. Don't know. It's gonna be a show. Cool. Is it gonna have Skarsgård in it? Bill? Kinder like kinder surprise. Like kinder, I'm assuming. I saw Thunderbolts, a movie about love and friendship, and I might have cried. That's nice. I didn't see that movie, and I am, like, other people have disagreed with me. They've been like, no, you're wrong. But Florence Pugh has the most forgettable face I've ever seen in media. Like, every time I see her, I'm like, I recognize her, but I'm like, oh yeah, her. You know, I've seen people, maybe I can't remember if it was like in a movie or something, but I feel like someone has said the same thing about Rachel Weisz before, where it's like they forget what she looks like. Like they wouldn't be able to pick her out from a crowd, but like when someone's like, who is this actress? It's like, oh yeah, that's Rachel Weisz, but like they don't know what she looks like until they see her. I don't know what that phenomena is, but that's how I feel about Florence Pugh. Maybe it's because I haven't seen enough movies of her, but I just feel like she always looks different. Like, and it's not just, oh yeah, this girl wears a different hair color, different hairstyle, or different makeup. It's like literally I forget what she looks like until I see her. Every time. Like something about her is so forgettable. I'm not shading her. It's just maybe I just don't know her well enough. I've only seen her in Midsummer, but I've seen tons of like her modeling something or cover on a magazine or like at a red carpet, but like something about her is so forgettable. I don't know what. I can't describe it. Is there some sort of phenomena that like we can attribute that to? But when I said that to Lady Lay and Lori Bird, they were like, no, she's like so beautiful with the most fantastic features and like, but I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about. She is pretty. It's just, I feel like, you know how when you're watching, has anyone ever seen Alias and like how Jennifer Garner like puts on a different wig and like puts on different makeup and she's like, ooh, I'm infiltrating. But I'm like, that's Jennifer Garner. I could never forget your jawline, your lips. But like Florence Pugh, I feel like she is an infiltrator. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like she could become anybody and I wouldn't pick her out from the crowd. I wouldn't be able to like, does that make sense? Oh my gosh, Kawaii Newt Newt, thank you. Hi. Hi, Pigeon from Space. What's up? Welcome. She transforms into her roles. Yeah. Like, I feel like she's a blank canvas and she could be anything. I guess. Like she's a chameleon. She puts on a dark lip and like slicks back her hair and it's a new person. This liner is dry. So we're gonna throw her away. I think we are onto something. I think we're onto something here. Ah! I'm trying to end my TikTok. Will you come the wings to fly. I think we're on to her day job as a spy. T. Hi, Mac Collection. I'm wonderful. How are you? So nice to see you. Have I seen Sinners? I have not seen Sinners. I'd like to see Sinner. I've heard that one's good. Leia's singing to us. Hi, Leia. Y'all hear that? She woke up from her time in the sun, and now she wants to have a... She wants to jam out. She wants to rock oot. How does Leia feel about Jonesy? I don't think she would get along with Jonesy because Leia likes to fight other cats and assert her beauty and dominance. So I think that she would bite him. But I think that Jonesy's nice. I watched Alien last night. I love Alien, my favorite. My absolute favorite. Yeah, Leia's singing a cappella. Isn't she so amazing? She's a star. Eli, he tries with a tier 3 for 54 months. Thank you so much, Eli. Happy Saturday. What are we doing? What are you up to this weekend? We've been talking about movies. I saw Weapon. I think everybody should see Weapon. Kristen, did you just hear Leia? She was singing to us. She was having a jam sesh. You watched half of Nosferatu and then shut it off because I just could not convince myself to pay attention. That common for you, Auntie? There's going to be a horror movie that's from a POV of a dog. Yes, Kawaii, called Good Boy. I've seen the poster and I've heard about that. I think that's a cool idea. I wonder if it'll like pay off, if it'll like feel really exciting. Just have to see. I have ADHD, not enough flashing movement. Yeah, that makes sense, because Auntie, you famously got bored of Resident Evil 2, which is all the very basic gamers' very favorite. No offense. if you identify as a basic gamer, a hashtag gamer, that's your business. Oh my gosh, Eli, thank you for the Gigantify of Miss Leia. Love her. You got bored of Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is very slow at the beginning. It like... It like ramps up and gets wild and crazy, but like it's a slow burn in the first while, so I'm not surprised by that. Auntie, you also, I feel like we, in a way, are cut from the same cloth. Like, I don't think you get jump scared. Do you get jump scared? I feel like you just are like you and me are just like, oh. I'm not sure what keeps, like, jump scares and stuff keep my attention, but they don't scare me. It's just I find them interesting. But I guess you need more entertainment. I met a really sweet cat a few days ago. I think it was a stray. He loves being held. Laura, that's really nice. I want to meet a stray cat. Chet's parents used to live like around here. They moved away, but they had a neighborhood cat that would like come up to their door and just like love pets. It was so cute. I loved that cat. So nice, so sweet. Orange. So cute. On the scale of It's Me Holly to DEERE, I am closer to DEERE, but like 25% It's Me Holly. Then I wonder why Alien Isolation bored you. Did you feel like you were walking around doing nothing? Because my first time playing Alien Isolation, I didn't realize, like, I don't think it tells you the waypoint system. Like, I think you just have to infer it. Like, I've watched so many people play that game, and I have to go in there and be like, hey, this is the waypoint system. Like, it doesn't hold your hand in a way where maybe it should. So the motion tracker, once you find the motion tracker, there's a dot on the motion tracker, and that, like, when it's centered on the top, that means move forward. It never tells you that. You have to sort of notice it. And no one ever notices it. I can't believe that they wouldn't have given an update that, like, tells you. Maybe it's meant to be a secret. I actually beat the whole, like, I love that game. But my first time playing it, I was like, this is so weird. It doesn't, like, help you. It doesn't hold your hand. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. The only times I ever know where I'm going is when it's like, move to this exact named place, and then it marks your map. That's the only thing. And then I talked to my brother, and he was like, oh, you just use the motion tracker. Just, like, move forward. Just follow it. And I was like, I have spent 50 hours in this game just moving around doing nothing. So whenever I see people play that, I tell them about the tracker, because damn, it sure does not tell you. It does not guide me, and I can't deal with that. Play it again, Auntie, and I'll be in there, and I'll be your backseat. That's my that's like one of my favorite games ever made. I can't wait for the sequel. It's gonna... If it's bad, I will throw myself out a window. There, I said it. I need a new Clown White. I have no idea where I put it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Ooh, Alien Earth. I can't wait to see Alien Earth. What a cool idea. I love how it makes you focus on what you want to see with the tracker. I love the whole tracker idea. I hate that it's a crutch of Alien. Like, they always get a motion tracker, and I'm like, why in this world are motion trackers so readily available? But I guess they need a gimmick to make it playable, I guess. Alien Romulus was wild. I loved it. I loved that movie. I thought that was just such a good movie. The one thing was I didn't like the one callback statement the robot made towards the end, but I'll forgive it. It was made by a super fan. We can't blame the super fan for tying in with like their favorite thing. I just simply turn away and ignore that line as much as I can. A fresh brain and Red Bull. Please do so. Do it tomorrow. Give up your whole life and do it tomorrow. I know you're off on Sundays. What's your excuse? I could backseat you on a Sunday on my new PC that we're setting up tomorrow. Oh, this dried like instantly. I love these liquid shadows, but I fucking hate how fast they fucking dry. I've had a Breath of the Wild for years and didn't play more than 2 hours because I didn't feel like I was told what to do. You are a woman that needs a bit of direction in your life, and I respect that. I think it's nice to, like... So, generally speaking... Zomki, yes, we're going to be playing some games. Generally speaking, I have been a gamer all my life. And I have noticed that my interests tend to clash with other people's a lot. Generally speaking, the general gamer enjoys to not be told what to do. They like to have open world. GTA is really popular for a reason. Zelda, Breath of the Wild is really popular for a reason. People love Red Dead Redemption. They don't want to be told what to do. They want to just go out there and poke around. I don't like open world very much. Like, I played some, but I generally like linearity. I like to like have a focus, have a mission, have something I know that I'm after, and go out there and get it done. So, Auntie, I totally think it's valid to want structure in a video game and to not want open air, open world bullshit, because it can be really frustrating. You can be like, what the fuck am I doing out here? I love Deadly Premonition, but when I gave up on Deadly Premonition 2, it's because, like, they had an open world kind of system, and they had you, like, up until that point, you sort of knew, like, oh, go over to the police station. Oh, go over here to this warehouse. Oh, go over here. But, like, it was open world, so you could do whatever you wanted, but you knew where you had to center back into the story. And then the story has you talk to some chef lady, and she's like, oh my gosh, I need these ingredients to make my famous whatever. And then you have no structure. It's just go out there and find these things. They're out there somewhere. And I was just like, good night. Good night. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. And I want to go back to that game, and I want to get past that, but I just hate it. Open world gives you a lot to do, so you really get your money's worth. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying that those games shouldn't exist. I don't want to play them. I just feel like I get more enjoyment in like having direction. Generally. But I think it's valid. I think it's valid to like those games. You miss classic Zelda story-driven games, Breath of the Wild and Tales of the King... Is it Tales... No, Tales of the Kingdom? No. Talk of the Town. I forget. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears. Yes, thank you. I hate to do stupid tasks like there are games they collect... Go collect me 20 of this thing and it's out there somewhere. With you. I mean, that's why I like Resident Evil, because like Chad was telling me that there are people out there that consider Resident Evil and fixed camera like collectathon games where you like collect items and you backtrack and all this stuff, that they consider them sort of Metroidvanias. And I understand that point of view, because it's like you see something, you can't do anything with it, you have to find something, you circle back and interact with it as when you find whatever you need. But in Metroidvanias, the map is huge and like you see 1,000 things that you can't interact with. Whereas in Resident Evil, you're in a controlled finite space and it's like lock door, lock door, lock door, lock door, lock door, key. Which door can I open? Which door can I open? Which door can I open? We can open that one. You go in there, you find something else you need to interact with, but like it's sort of like your checklist of things to do is manageable to me. Whereas in Metroidvanias, it's like it just keeps piling more and more and more and more on that you can't interact with until you find your upgrades. And it's like you have to basically traverse the whole map. So I just think it's like different. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's like different. And that's what I like about Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff, is like it's sort of like a manageable backtracking and stuff like that. At least in my opinion. I mean, feel free to disagree. Sad tears of a clown, right? Do I like Tormented Souls? I loved Tormented Souls, Drewski. I'm so excited for the second one. I do like exploration games a lot, because I view it as like you're in that controlled space and you just have to look at it close enough to advance, and you just keep doing that, like Tomb Raider and Uncharted and stuff like that. Although I hate Uncharted's combat. The early 2010, like late 2000s, early 2010s, like stealth and cover systems, I just fucking hate so much. Personally. Thank you, Dan. That's very nice of you. You got a sofrita bowl with brown rice, black beans. From where? Oh, what is your Chipotle order? Oh, sofritas. Yes, yes. I didn't know what you meant for a second, but like in the context of Chipotle, yes, the vegan option. My go-to for Chipotle. Lurch, are you vegetarian? Confirm. Just curious. I'm blanking. Sweet chicken, fierce. Do they have the sweet honey Chipotle chicken there? And Auntie, are you vegetarian too? I think that Auntie has chicken as well, right? Are we chicken babes? I love when you do vintage Mac videos. Thank you so much, Dan. They're so much fun. Such a love letter to my upbringing. I only eat bird meats. Cute. Okay, a lot of us are on the same page. So I enjoy the Chipotle honey chicken. With white rice and the queso with medium salsa, sour cream, lettuce, and then chips with guac. That's my order. I used to have the sofritas a lot, but I should probably revisit those. Did someone call for me, Chipotle Man? Hi, Ghost Fox. Oh yeah, Ghost Fox got promoted at Chipotle, y'all, a little while back. Love. You better work. I gotta say, the Chipotles close to me are complete flops. They are always out of something, and it is so frustrating. They're out of chips one day, they're out of guac one day, they're out of corn one day. It's just always like... It's always just like, what are they out of today? I want them to bring back the cauliflower rice. That was my favorite. What's my favorite Disney movie? Zootopia and Princess and the Frog, I think, are pretty flawless. It was a flop, dear. Like, people didn't like it? People didn't order it? I thought it was so delicious. Was it bad? I only got to have it 2 times, and then it was gone. And I thought it was permanent. It turned into mush in the line. Okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense. If you could make one Drag Race winner your drag mom, who would it be? None of them. Plant-based chorizo. Ooh. That sounds yummy. I'm putting Miss Trixie's Jackie Frost Liquid Shadow. I love this thing. I want them to hire me again. I have had so much fun making content for them. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, Dan, Bibi Zahara. Gorgeous. What a star. Love. So cute. I love this thing. This Jackie Frost is so pretty. So I'm gonna be really cute and really, like, you know, quirky. And I'm gonna put a white line in there. Ooh, Popeyes. Love Popeyes. You've never had Chipotle? That's fine. Chipotle isn't the absolute best thing in the world, in my opinion. But I do think it's nice. Okay. And I want it. Sweet green Ghost Fox. I had that for the first time in LA and it was so delicious. It changed my life. It was a Caesar salad with like the most delicious croutons I have ever had in my life. Oh my, it was insane. The croutons were insane. It was so good. I just loved it. Are you a nuggets girl or burger girl when we're going to McDonald's? I don't like to consume beef, so it would be either the chicken sandwich or nuggets for me. Chips from my local Chipotle are very hit or miss. Sometimes they're not crunchy and I find that concerning. That's weird. Oh my gosh, I've had Ruby Tuesdays, Iris. I love the salad bar of Ruby Tuesdays. And I love the sampler platter. It was very standard sampler platter, but like barbecue chicken, quesadilla. I think that theirs came with the artichoke dip. Delicious. When I worked at Macy's, we had a Ruby Tuesday in the mall. And I loved getting some takeout on my lunch breaks. You come train them, please, Auntie. Too much lime. Ooh. All right, everyone get in the bus and come to my Chipotle. I will change the... It will change your mind. Yay, Ghost Fox, let's go. Um, so Ghost Fox and Sweet Mangoes, I don't know if this is presumptuous of me, but one time on Twitter years ago, I saw a post that said, oh, so you're gay married? So which one of you is the artist and which one of you has the insurance? So I know that Sweet Mangoes draws stuff. And Ghost Fox is a manager of an establishment. So I'm making assumptions here. I'm gooped. Love you both. Kisses. Just wanted to notice that. Well, I'm the artist and Chad has the insurance, so no shame in it. No shame in it. Okay? And just like that, she was left with no words. Got him. I think it's nice. I think it's really nice. Leia's singing. Leia's saying artists don't need insurance. I think that's what she's saying. Leia, come say hi. No. I think it's nice. In a way, Mangoes and I are the same. Leia! If you're gonna sing, come sing in here. Is Honey Chicken still there? Yeah, it's still there as of a few weeks ago. I think they should keep it. Oh my goodness. The spicy ranch is so delicious. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Mangoes needs a job, dear. Do you need a mod? The mods are volunteer. That's why all the mods are at the movies right now, because it's volunteer. But it will get you experience in working with difficult people. Don't do it, it's a trap. Mangoes. I think it's really nice, and I think you're a star. Give it up for Sweet Mangoes, y'all. A gorgeous icon. Girl, there's like someone behind you. Is it the slug? No pay, but what about insurance? There isn't insurance, but there's insurance that you will be valued and enjoyed. And you will be up all night. And I think it's nice. I think that Leia was saying that she is the artist. It's true. Leia is the artist. Absolutely. think everyone should move to Canada. But then it would be like, it would be gentrified because all of the like annoying yuppie Americans will come. Canada is next to Michigan, so that's close enough. Did I wear blue eyes today? Did anyone like my blue eyes yesterday? Sort of want to add this like touch of blue as well. I generally like don't always like the blue on me, but like sometimes it's fun. I would say you could stay with if you visit America, but like, why would you? It's so true. Don't visit America, it's bad here. United States. Y'all, I love Reddit. And I subscribe to The Leopards Ate My Face. I mention it every once in a while. And there's people saying like, I don't understand why my shipments from wherever place are so expensive. Like, I thought that the tariffs were passed on to the seller. So why is this so expensive? It's like, you fucking idiot. Like, the cost is passed on to the buyer. It's passed on to the consumer, honey. Like, they're being charged more, so you're being charged more. Like, Trump doesn't want you ordering from other countries. That's the whole point. And you neglected to understand that when you were like backing those ideas. It just is so stupid. Like, why would a seller just eat a cost? Why wouldn't they pass it on to you? Like, that's business 101. When there are costs to make something or produce something or to ship something or to sell something, all of those costs are passed on to you. These companies want to make a profit. So if they're being charged extra out of the blue, you are going to eat that cost. It's not that hard to understand. And yeah, Aaron is surprised on Facebook, saying, why am I being charged extra? Why are there extra handling fees when I order something from AliExpress? Hi, social alien. How are you? Plus, they don't realize there is no such thing as 100% American-made products. I mean, there are, but like they're missing a lot of crap because for the longest time, for 100 years, our entire economy has relied on other places to make things work. Like, it can be mostly produced in the United States, but like truly everything has something from other places at this point, because capitalistic society, it's like produce and manufacture and profit. And our entire economy has relied on so many different places to make things happen for years and years and years and years. Like, our entire infrastructure of our economy. It's not that hard to understand, but these people are surprised. Hi, LED. How are things? Happy Saturday. Let's escape reality and talk about something fun like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's nice. I like Taco Bell. Isn't talking about Taco Bell like treason? Ghost Fox? Also, I have a question. If somebody works at Chipotle, do they get any benefits at McDonald's? Or as a brand, are they completely separate? There's a honey Diablo sauce at Taco Bell? As a non-American, I associate Taco Bell with Shane Dawson. Oh, our dog. Where are you from? Or where do you currently reside is a better question. Chipotle bought themselves out? When? That's wild. Good for them. I had no idea. Leia's singing her song. Oh, wow. This is a full concert. She is on an album tour right now. 2006? Wow. So I thought that it was more recent than that. Oh, wow. Okay, there's that nose. You enjoy Taco Bell's crispy chicken. I want to have it again. I've only had it once. I wish that McDonald's brought back the Grimace Shake. I want to try that. I never got to try it. Did we think the Grimace Shake was valid? Splash of liqueur. Oh my gosh, a Taco Bell cantina. So fun. McDonald's cookie and cream pie. I loved the strawberry and cream pie. I haven't had McDonald's in years and years. Probably since COVID, 5 years ago. Chad doesn't much care for McDonald's, and if we're getting like fast food burger place, In-N-Out. In-N-Out is so delicious, and also like the cheapest fast food, period. Like everything is like $3. It's so amazing. $3 or less. It's actually like mind-boggling. You can go to Five Guys and get like a $30 meal, and then Chad and I spend like $15 for everything we want. In-N-Out, you're so California. Game Drain, it's yummy. It's yumj. And so affordable. And everybody loves working there. When I worked at Mac, we had like girls that moonlighted at In-N-Out. And they freaking loved it. We'd be Mac girls one day and then In-N-Out the next day. Nate, but in Texas you have Whataburger. I've heard good things. Five Guys for burger places. Five Guys is good, but I don't know why they're so expensive. Like, to me, they're not that good. But maybe to other people, they think they're fantastic. Ooh, Game Drain, yes. Love. Jack in the Box is probably still one of my favorite burger places. Jack in the Box is great. Good fast food. I mean, they have everything there. They've got something for everyone. So many options. It's actually mind-boggling. We don't have In-N-Out in the UK. Chris. If you're ever in California, definitely try In-N-Out. I mean, I think it's great. I think it's lovely. This eye is pretty, y'all. When I would leave Rich's at 2 a.m., I always went to Jack in the Box. Yes! From the club to Jack in the Box. When I used to have a car, I don't have a car anymore, but when I used to have a car and I would have a really late shift, like during holiday, I'd have a late shift at the mall and I'd be off at like 11 or midnight or 1, and Jack in the Box was still open. A spicy chicken in the middle of the night after a long mall shift. Love. Ooh, Dairy Queen. I haven't had Dairy Queen in forever. I used to love Dairy Queen. Whataburger is 24 hours and they literally have like one person working. That's scary. When I visited family, we went and it was after we went to a theme park, and it was not super late, but it was sort of late. And we went to a drive-thru. We went to KFC. And baby, we were like, hi, can we get like 4 biscuits? And they were like, we're out. Can we get like a box of popcorn chicken? We're out. Can we get chicken tenders? We're out. Can we get potato wedges? Out. Can we get this? Out, out, out. I was like, why are you open? Close the doors. They were like, we only have wings, like the literal wing, not even a drumstick. I was like, why even be open? You're KFC. It was mind-boggling to me. I can understand being out of a couple things if it's the middle of the night, but like, how are you gonna be out of chicken? Yeah, KFC isn't the best. To me. It goes, yeah, that's, isn't that cray cray? Hi, Colonel Sanders. We were just talking about your brand. That's nice. Are you gonna fly me out there, Colonel Sanders? It's gonna be on KFC, Dala. Reach out via my email for booking, if you'd like. They had vegetarian chicken once, and it was listed as non-vegetarian. Oh, probably because they were frying it in the same thing. Like they were frying it in the same oil. So it's like, what's the point? You still have Steak and Shake, but the people who own it are weird as fuck. I've never heard of that. Steak and Shake? I know Shake Shack. Y'all, speaking of food, I am sponsored by Factor75. I would love it if you clicked on my link. 50% off of your first order. Dietitian approved and designed meals straight to your doorstep that are literally ready in 3 minutes or less generally. So just a pop in the microwave, boom, delicious meals, exclamation mark Factor on the purple app. Click on the link. Click on the goddamn link. Thank you. I loved Factor. I thought it was so fabulous, to be honest. I was so excited to be sponsored again because I want more. I want more. I'm excited to look at the menu. I'm excited to talk about it with y'all. If anyone orders, you get 50% off and I get benefited. So think about it. Ordering from Factor puts food on your table and it puts food into Leia's bowl as well. It's a win-win. Ooh, lettuce and pickle. Love a pickle. I don't like eating a pickle, just like having a pickle, but I love a pickle on a sandwich. Love a pickle on a sandwich. Y'all, we've been here for 2 hours. I'm doing my makeup so slow. But at least we're hanging out, right? It's nice. Hi, Wheat Mom. What are you up to today, Laura? Thanks for hanging out tonight. Auntie, I don't know if you're still here, but in case you're still here, Marge last night, that photograph of Marge. Cute. She looked especially cute. She looked so cute. Marge, y'all, is Auntie Uncle's kitty cat, and she is a star. She's everything. Lou? No, not yet. Why do you ask? Giving bald. Well, I am gonna be putting on a wig soon. You've never seen a wig cap? Got tunneled by Dracula on your first DBD game, and I think that's enough DBD tip for today. Oh no. Was he in dog form the whole time? No pickles on the sandwiches. I'll drink pickle juice and eat a full pickle. You don't like a pickle on a sandwich, though? Soren and Wheat Mom? Wow. That's a gag. Hi, Renegade. Renegade, how are ya? Oh no, St. Iris. Hey. So true. On burgers or sandwiches? Sure. That is interesting, though. Hey, bitch, we're gonna be taking a look at Miss Heartworm. I played the demo a few months ago, and I just loved it. Just thought it was so fabulous. Renegade, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice day. Have you played any more Wildgate? I saw Lappin playing Wildgate, actually. I didn't have a chance to watch him playing it, but like I saw that it was his category, and I was like, ooh, getting into the little Wildgate tea. All this food talk, I had to grab a snack. Oh my gosh, what are we having? Okay. The eye is beautiful. Thank you, Laura. You are so sweet. You're relaxing today. You could stay awake for stream. Yay! Fun stuff. Okay, where are we? Okay. Takes me a second to get reoriented sometimes. Yo, why were chicken sandwiches like so popular for a little while? Like everybody wanted to get in on the Popeyes sandwich, but like what happened to us as a society that it was so in demand? Like even Panera had a chicken sandwich wrapped in foil, just chicken, hot sauce, and a bun. Like what was that? What was that? Why was that happening? Like what? We're slaves to trends. I don't know why that was a thing. I think that Wingstop still has like, it's just chicken, pickles, hot sauce, brioche bun. I'm pretty sure that's still there, but like all the other places like got rid of them mostly, I feel like. Okay, I like this eye today. It's a very simplified kind of routine kind of eye, but I like the color. Oh my gosh, E-Boy. The original sandwich was good. I can see why people clamored over it and sold out. But after they discontinued, they returned it with a flop version. Damn. Wingstop's chicken sandwich, so sick, a flop. Ooh, well. I thought that Panera's was really good, to be honest. It was this like really cool sauce, and it had like the pickles on it. Heard ones that they can give you a trash meat in a burger, but they cannot fake chicken, so it's a healthy choice in cheap fast food places. Huh. I'm trying to be good. I'm having a sensible bowl of cottage cheese and some, funnily enough, pickles. Wow. Cottage cheese is nice. Hi, Samir. We're talking about fast food. Do you like fast food? I bet you make hella good cookies. I don't know if that's like a veiled insult, but I'm not much of a cook. That's why I'm sponsored by Factor75. Delicious food right to your doorstep. You know what the cookies that I always liked? I always loved getting the Pillsbury like canister, and it would have like pumpkins on it or like a snowman on it, and it was just like a tube that you then you pop it in the oven. Ooh, that is wild. That is insane. That woman is such a sicko. She makes humans look bad. That's the level. But thank you for being here. I have clearly caught your attention, and you can't take your eyes off me, so thank you for being here. Is Chad the cook then? Between us, Chad is much more of a cook. I love cooking Christmas and Thanksgiving. But other than that, I'm not much of a cook. And Chad is a nice cook. He's Italian. We want a lash. We're gonna switch my contact. Thanksgiving is coming up in a few months. Thank you, Rin Rin. Okay, I'll do my blue eyes. Gotta go have fun. Take care, Kawaii. Thank you. A crumble cookie? Yum. What lip color do I want to wear today? Ooh. Stephanie, isn't the mirror so fun? Miss Jason, she's back. Hi, Nartaz. You dip fries in mayo? Ooh, I like that. I don't think that's wrong. There was a burger place in my mall for a while, and you could get like a side of dips, and it came with a garlic aioli and a barbecue sauce, and then like a really like salty, delicious mayo. And oh my gosh, their fries were so good in there. Ooh, just a little bit of mayo on a fry. Yum. What do I think about pineapple on pizza? I think pineapple on pizza is so valid. And I think that anyone that doesn't like pineapple on pizza, I think it's totally okay to not like it. And I also realize it's like a meme, it's a joke. It's like it's not that serious, but people exaggerate it because it's like fun and funny. But not liking pineapple on pizza, like nothing was born on a pizza. So like anything could go on a pizza. Pepperoni on pizza is just default because of tradition. It's not like it's better than another topping. There. What if I was born on a pizza? That would be interesting. I think they should make a movie about your life. In that case. Pineapple on pizza. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, if you think it's wrong, you need to try pineapple and jalapenos on a pizza. It is life-changing. It is so good. So good. The spicy and the sweet. Life-changing. Like to touch the contacts, but I had to hold the mirror away. Letting the lash dry a little longer. Natalie, hi. King of Darkness, thank you for the heart meme. I'm excited to try Heartworm, y'all. Once we are done with the makeup, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna put my hair on and everything. We're gonna come back. We're gonna look at Factor75 for a little bit, and then we're gonna try Heartworm tonight for the first time. I'm so excited. My kids once requested cheese and pineapple pizza. Okay. Now that they're adults, they heartily deny it. Wow. I think that cheese and pineapple is nice. Do we have any people from like UK, overseas, not United States, down under? Is pineapple on pizza as controversial in other countries as in the United States? Is it even offered in other countries? I don't know if Sammy or Kit are still here. Chicken barbecue pizza? Ooh, Nate, yes, yum. Oh, Chris is still here on TikTok. Some folks argue about it being gross here. Personally, never tried it. Want to though. Cute. So it is still controversial there. IDK what veggies you like, but I live for pineapple, banana pepper, black olive, spinach, tomato thin crust, delish. Sweet Mangoes, you're vegetarian, but I don't think Ghost Fox is. So do most things you get lean vegetarian, or do you have like your things, his things? Oh, you are too, Ghost Fox, cute. So then that makes it real easy. I'm not a vegetarian, but I nearly am. So like Chad isn't vegetarian. When we get things together, it tends to be chicken or vegetarian, but when we order pizzas, we always order one for me, one for him. Unless we're just getting a cheese from like Costco or DiGiorno. But if we're ordering out pizza, he gets his pizza, I get mine. We have tons of leftovers and it's nice. You converted him. You were like, no meat in this house. I respect that. Hey, we're gonna be trying some Heartworm. We played the demo not too long ago, a few months ago. Love it. Ooh, white sauce. Politely not for me. Their own. That mug is everything. Thank you, Sylvain. Read a book? Read a book is raiding. Oh my goodness. Is that my silver-haired, beautiful flats-wearing legend? How was our stream? You were loving that game. Everybody give it up for Read a Book. Read a Book is an intellectual. She reads books. How was your stream tonight? Hope you had fun. You were living. You were living. You were loving. I was obsessed with you, how much you were into that game. Welcome, welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with fear. Ooh. We're gonna play Heartworm tonight. I'm beautifully sponsored by Factor75. Everybody click that link or you're fake. 50% off of your first order of Factor dietitian approved and designed meals right to your doorstep for an affordable price. Ready in 3 minutes or less, generally. I'm obsessed. Exclamation mark, Factor, if you don't mind. On the purple app. The lashes, Kai, you like the lashes, thank you. Besides this wig and it's blonde, you'll find. Gray isn't blonde, but I do like that it's light colored. Very pretty hair. Very, very pretty hair. I don't like this lash right now. You swore in. Click on that link, Rita, and I'll know if you don't. The base of it is blonde. Oh, how cute. It was really pretty. The little sweepy moment was so nice. Did you say you're going out tonight, Rita? Because that's exciting. I love a chunky little bottom lash. Ooh! You haven't put this little effort into a wig in forever. Well, it looked beautiful. It looked very effortless. Just... Ooh, waves. To do a little 1, 2. She's gonna go do her thing. She's gonna go serve it to the boys. Okay. So... I sort of want to do... I've been liking... I haven't been liking, but like I've been trying to like these silky MAC lips. Like I'm trying to convince myself. So I've been wearing them lately. I've got all the colors. So... Let's wear Yash. I haven't tried that one yet. You without a lip is funny. Yeah. Just a little thin-lipped girl. I got this organizer for lip pencils, and look how fun it is. Isn't that so fun? But it's really old. I got it secondhand, and it's a little bit falling apart. I think I need to like disassemble it and like put E6000 all over it, because it's popping a little bit. It was $10, so I'm not mad, but I wish it wasn't falling apart. But isn't that fun? I feel like I need to find something that does the same thing if this is not going to be usable in the long run. But I love seeing all my pencils together. It's like, who do I want to wear? Ooh, 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 ooh. Very, very nice. So, who are we going to wear? I think... I'll be a sicko and I'll wear Spice. Spice pencil. I had recently sharpened her. She's so sharp. The bag is so cute. Isn't that so cool? Peach Fence, love it. Hi Jeremiah Drew, how are yo? Happy Saturday. So Rita, before you go twirl. Oh, you're gonna go lurk while you eat and pad and put on heels. Sure. I just wanted to know what were your final thoughts of that game, but I can ask you later. What were our takeaways? Auntie, now that you're back, I saw that you came in with Rita. Auntie, do you ever have pineapple on pizza. Love the blue shadow with the pink cheeks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't put in... Oh my god, I almost forgot. I was like, why does my nose look so weird compared to what I go for normally? I'm like, we're missing something. I don't go out of my way to order it, but I will eat it. I like pineapples on everything. Pineapple on nachos with some jalapenos. Ooh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I order my pizza, pineapples and jalapenos. That's my go-to order. Thank you, Tai Tai. Hi, Tai Tai. So, Auntie, are you considering wearing a black lip tomorrow and streaming for me and playing Alien Isolation and letting me backseat you when needed, when you get bored? Because I have to tell you, when you were bored of Resident Evil 2, I was like, yeah, me too. Because I recommended that one because it's socially generally the favorite of the Resident Evil loving community, but it's not because I personally enjoy it. So I was like watching you enjoying you, but not favoring the game to that extent, if that makes sense. I'm considering some of those things. Okay. Well, if it's not the combination that I want, which is all of them, I will be disappointed in you. On a road trip. Oh, how fun. Safe travels, Jeremiah. Oh, Soren, thank you. Love you. I'm misremembering you, or do you get green peppers and onions on your pizza? Yes, my favorite order, Destin, would be green peppers, onions, pineapples, and jalapenos. But if I can only, if it's like, some places charge like $4 per topping, so you have to really be critical of what you want on that pizza. And if I can only have two, I would say the pineapples and the jalapenos make the biggest difference, but I would like to have all four. Because Pizza Hut, if you don't have a coupon, I think that place, Pizza Hut is either $3.50 or $4.50 per topping, and it makes me ill. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? That is unnecessary. That's robbery. I have been robbed. But they nearly always have a coupon, so I guess that isn't the real price, like, truthfully speaking. For Domino's, yeah. Yeah, Soren. For Domino's has better prices for the toppings. Okay, we're gonna do Yash. Like a nice yellowy golden nude color. felt like it would offset the liquid lipstick I tried. Yeah, that I feel like that ties into the eye makeup a bit. You got into bed, Chris. Good night, sweet dreams. 4:46 a.m. Oh my gosh. Go to bed. Good night. Close your eyes. Thank you for being here though. See you next time. See you Monday, probs. Hopefully. Yeah, Pizza Hut is so expensive. I would think that pizza would have competitive pricing, but it sure doesn't. Ooh, Little Caesars is great. I've always liked Little Caesars. I like this lip color a lot. I might have put a little bit too much line work, but that's okay. That's okay. Stuffed crust. Oh, I love stuffed crust. Chatty. Chatty with 95 months. 95. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Chatty. Hi, Chad. How's it going? We're sponsored by Factor, Chad. We're going to have Factor in the house soon. Who's excited? I stare at Chad. So, Prickly Co asks, is there a cool nude lip you would recommend for blocking off your lip color, light tone person here without needing a lip liner? Look okay. Is there a cool nude lip you would recommend for blocking off your lip color without needing a lip liner? I would say if you're going for a nude, a lip liner is key. But if you're going for like a neutral in terms of like softening your lip color to focus on other areas, I would say that that's great. But you would want to look at like mid-tone to dark, because if you're going for a light nude, you need the lip liner to really make the lip stand out and not make it just look washed out and invisible, like thin-lipped just skin. Instead of a lip liner, if you still want definition, or not even definition, because definition would be the lip liner, but if you want contrast between lip to skin, then you could wear a light color and then a gloss. Gloss is really great because it adds a texture component, so then your lips stand out because they reflect light. But generally speaking, I love MAC's new color, Cool Teddy. It is so pretty. It is so beautiful. If you're going for a 2000s nude flesh lip, well, there's a reason why that's left in the 2000s. I love that color. I would just add a pencil to it. I think that pencils are one of the best beauty items. But just on the topic of blocking out your natural lip color, MAC used to have a product called Lip Erase, and it was wonderful. And it was a balm that you put on, and it was like a full coverage lip color, but it wasn't a lipstick. It was sort of like foundation for putting on your lips, and then you follow with a lipstick, but it was really cool. They're coming out with that again soon. Coming out again. Yeah, they're coming out with Lip Erase again. I think it's coming out probably soon, because people have been chattering about it since the spring. So usually I would say like things start getting previewed like 6 months in advance. Maybe it'll be next year, but excited to see it. I haven't seen that product in quite a long time. We're almost done with our face here. I like this lip color today. That's pretty. God, remember See Through and Oyster Girl? Ugh. Those were so pretty. I love watching Top Model just for the makeup. Like obviously the drama, the girls, Tyra being cuckoo crazy, like that's all great. But particularly looking at it as a like a time capsule of 2000s fashion. I love seeing the makeup because the makeup is so just like what Chad mentioned, like a fleshy, like frosty lip. It's like no lip liner, no definition, just like light pink or light orange, like metal finish gloss, like just like flash of gloss. And it's so cool looking, but it's also not very fashionable by today's standards, but it's like, because it's light catching, it's beautiful to see. And every single shoot, it's like globbed on gloss. Like 1% of the time they did a matte lip. It was almost always a wet metal lip. If you were to make your own lipstick, what color would you choose? I would want the ultimate lightest matte lip in MAC's Retro Matte Finish. I would love that. I would die for that. Because Bronx is my absolute favorite, but it's a little bit dark by nude color standards. Would love to see MAC make a Retro Matte in a very, very, very light color. Love. That's their missed opportunity. That's what we're waiting for. Love See Through. See Through was so good. I think they might still make it. People are loving the lip gloss Air on socials. I don't care for it. They sent me all the colors and they are just like way too, like they're so sheer. They just apply so lightly. It doesn't like apply enough on. Not that I wear gloss, but just saying. Mangoes, you mentioned the stuffed crust from Domino's. Have you tried it? And there's the look, y'all. Woo! Pretty. I love this blue, like, aqua color. Hi, basketball. I feel like it's superior to Papa John's. Oh my gosh, Papa John's has so much controversy. He got kicked out real quick. It's always so weird when the creator, like it's their name and then they're kicked out or leave. Like Bobbi Brown having Bobbi Brown Cosmetics, and then she stepped away as CEO and sold all of her shares to Estee Lauder, and then went and made her own brand, and it's called Jones Road, and it's like, hi, I'm Bobbi Brown. I own Jones Road. It's like, what? Like KBD. At least KBD had they had a rebrand where it stands for Kindness Vegan Diplomacy. I don't know. But they at least, like, they took her initials and they made something else. Like, they attempted to step away from the owner. Whereas Bobbi Brown Cosmetics, who the fuck is Bobbi Brown if she's not there? Or what was the other example I just mentioned? Oh, Papa John's. Papa John's. He had so much controversy and he got kicked out. So wild. Y'all, speaking of a light retro matte finish, this is so good. This is Melt Ultra Matte, and this is the color Judith. It is just so cool. Like, look at that. I wear it from time to time. I just love it. Now that it's popular to be a bigot. Oh my god. Isn't it just so wild how political correctness has, like, shifted? I used to be, you shouldn't be mean. And now it's like, actually, be mean until people placate you. Until they bend the knee. So nasty. Anyway, we're gonna play games tonight. We're gonna have a good time. Here's the look. I think we're serving. I think we're doing it up. We're making it happen. This was a very long paint session, but it's been beautiful. We've had a lot of conversations. We've had a good time. I'll be back very soon. Gonna go throw on some hair. We're gonna have a great stream tonight. We're gonna try Heartworm. Before we do so, we are going to take a look at Factor75's menu of the week. I'm sponsored by Factor75 this month, so please click on my link. If you are able to, you can order and you'll be added to my little tally here, it'll say. But if you order, 50% off of your first order, and it can be anything. It can be however many meals or items you'd want. 50% off. It's fierce. Fantastic meals right to your doorstep. Easy to prepare, easy to heat up. Love y'all. Check it out. BRB. I'll be back soon. I'm going to end the TikTok for now, but we'll be starting it again when we start our games. Mwah. Love you. Say I'm the queen of driving.
I wanted you to leave. Right,
say I'm the queen of driving. Trashly. Trashly. Trashly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
First of all, why didn't you go after the driver? Why would you not go after the driver first?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, he does have a tombstone. No. Why didn't he kill you? He only kills me. Why am I destined to die forever? Do we know where a generator is?
Go to the main building. I'm on one there.
Okay.
It's almost done. Well, it's 50%.
I'm on my way.
There's only room for one more though.
was just a mannequin. This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect us, dear.
Are you gonna rob me?
Dear, do you hear what she's saying? Do you see what she said? She said sacrifice someone.
What?
Oh my god, dear, I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Dear,
Why?
I'm running out of time.
Why
Dear,
would you do this? What
dear,
What do
I
you
love
mean
you.
you have to sacrifice
have to-
someone? Stop.
I have to sacrifice someone. I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Do you want me to kill you, dear?
I would prefer not, but I
I'm
mean,
gonna save you, dear.
don't do it to
I
yourself,
love you,
though.
dear. I love you, dear. I'm sorry.
No!
Dear, I love you. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
Don't! Okay, we're gonna reflect her energy.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Yes.
Yes.
Deer, you better get out.
Oh god, that was close.
Woo! Hi there. Oh, that still counted. Oh, hey Nancy. Hi there. Just dropping in to say hi. Oh my god, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to dodge her that time? One more time. One more time. This looks bad. Okay, you have to be really smart and careful.
How do
and
you?
sexy.
Oh, I see.
No. Oh yes. Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, not the water. Water. I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol. Okay, we only need one more. We only need one more. Where does she live? Where is the last one, please? There was another key that I haven't gotten yet. Was it here? Yes. Was there a bone in here? That's all I need. I got all the bones. Shoot! We can grind to the lighthouse.
I'm gliding. I want to.
I fell off. I fell off. I wanna go.
Yeah, I'm being carried away by the wind. Well, what is safe, really?
Oh no! I missed it. Holly, help! Lick me! Lick me!
What
Lick
are you-
me! Quick!
Look, you're too quick. You're too down. You're
Help.
too down there. I can't do anything for you.
Come on, zombie. Get closer, zombie. Yeah. Good zombie. Die. Jump the Rue Girl. It didn't even change the. He's just staring at a wall. Like, what? Don't you have places to be? Don't you have a job? Like,
I can stand the
what is he
generator.
doing? I'm about to pop this gen, and I'm gonna miss him. I've grown really close to him.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, one more gen. Love that.
This man is wigging out.
I was literally just running from him.
He got bored. He left. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I'm out. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Ooh, we're gonna play it. Oh. Do you see how full this wig is? Teasing brush. What does low volume look like? This. This is low volume. The wig. Shut up, everyone. Nico is a very hot topic, but I like it. I think she's pulling it off. He smiles at me. Oh my gosh. My heart stops. There's grapes here. Is that a giant block of cheese? Spider-Man. Oh, who is she? Knock back. Honey. It's over. Yes! Honey, the cheese! Honey, the cheese! So there isn't a cat or a dog. The house is completely bald of animals. And Puppy! That's why we can get a dog bed?
I know.
Oh! That's my baby girl! Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at the tail. Look at the little tail. She's so happy. I love her. His buckles are like his abs. Like, this is very, like, he's wearing all the clothing, and yet I'm like, is he serving body? Can I switch their outfits? No. I'm speechless here. No. No. Nope, you're keeping the trunks. Perfect. This is cheese game. There is so much cheese up in this bitch. Where is everyone? Nope, I'm going after Jill because of your behavior. This is because of Ace. Ace wouldn't help you. Ace hates you. Ace, look at what you've done. That was because of you. Right there, that was because of you. Look at what you've done, Ace. Jill is dead because of you. Take responsibility. Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr. It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hand. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. Maybe if I move away. The night Evelyn came out of... Oh, no. okay? Huggy Wuggy. Oh! It's Kissy Missy. She's beautiful. Do it. Let's hug. Let's be together. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna cry. No, come back, please. Please come back. Please, 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 please come back. Please. I told y'all. I bet she's nice. She's nice. She's nice. She's nice. Where are you? Hello. I hope you all had a beautiful little breaky there. That was very slay, very diva, very icon, I think. Thank you all for spending time with me during our paint sesh. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, just 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Don't go anywhere. It'll just be seconds. Love you. Okay. Hey. Love the Kissy Missy clip. I love it too, Lullaby Books. Okay. Ooh, hey. I love this pony. So good. Okay, y'all. So, we're gonna play Heartworm tonight. I am so excited. But before we get into that, we are sponsored by Factor75. So in case you don't know about Factor75, it is fierce, it is iconic, it is amazing. No prep, no cooking, dietitian chef made meals right to your doorstep for a fantastic price. If you're like me, and I hate cooking, if you're anything like me, no cooking, don't want to cook, I just want to have a meal ready, pop it in the microwave, boom, ready in 2 minutes. That is Factor75 to the T. We're just gonna take a look at our little menu here. I'm just gonna turn down the music slightly. Yeah. And I think I have it ready. 1, 2, 3. Hold your breath. Yes, we got it. Okay. So if you click on my link, it takes you, you put in your zip code to see if it is available in your area, which makes it very easy to use. You just, you know, put your little zip code and we'll see if we are eligible in our areas for Factor75. If you are, then you're taken to this little quiz here. You can select your goals. So it'll recommend menu items based on your needs for your diet and your week. You can order enough meals to provide you with enough. You can basically order a week's worth of meals, very, very fresh, very easy, very nice. And it's all based on what you want. So improve my health, save time in the kitchen, eat a better variety of foods, eat more protein, manage your weight, support your GLP-1 journey, and then you can also select what types of protein you like. So do you want vegetarian? Do you want vegan, chicken, whatever? So you can just input everything that you need, and then you scroll down, you can see what else is offered. So Calorie Smart, Chef's Choice Keto, high protein, etc., etc. Here is my code. If you use this code here, that is what benefits me. So click on the link, use this code, 50% off of your first order. But my favorite part, you can click on these and it shows you the menu. I want to see the menu. I think that, you know, there's a lot of different things to consider when it comes to meals, but baby, I just want what tastes good most of the time. Most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time I just want what tastes good. So explore our flexible weekly menu. And right now it's August 9th through 15th. These are the things that they are preparing that you order and then you get after the 15th. So we're just gonna take a look at a few options here because I'm nearly salivating. I'm nearly gonna freak out. Everything looks so amazing. Smoky Gouda chicken, honey butter chicken breast, pot roast shredded beef mash. Does anyone want to see what's in these? Does anything jump out at you? Smoked Gouda and bacon shredded chicken hash, Nana's Sunday beef bolognese, charred corn and shredded chicken cavatappi, the honey butter one, honey butter chicken breast. Let's take a look, huh? So honey butter chicken breast, the pepper means that it's a little bit spicy, okay? With mashed potatoes, roast zucchini, and caramelized onions. I'm gonna freak out. I'm literally gonna freak out. For this craveable meal, a whole chicken breast is marinated in our smoky garlic blend, then grilled and served over a mound of sour cream and chive mashed potatoes. Our favorite part is the spicy, tangy honey butter sauce generously ladled over the chicken and potatoes. There's also a savory sweet side of roasted zucchini and caramelized onions. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. That sounds so amazing. Y'all, even if you're not interested in ordering Factor right now, you can at least see the menu. And they tell you everything in here, and it makes me sort of want to learn to cook. But why cook it when you could just order it? That's how I feel. But it shows you everything in here, so if you have any dietary restrictions or just needs, it tells you what's in there. So allergens, milk, and then it has everything listed right there. And then for the instructions, it says it right on the container. When you order it, it says heat up in the microwave for this long or what have you. Oh my goodness. That looks so good. Wait. I want to see the charred corn and shredded chicken cavatappi. Honestly, the Baja salmon was everything. What seafood do they have now? Oh, I'll take a look at the seafood for you. Okay, just need to read this. A rich, savory garlic cream sauce cascades over cauliflower cavatappi pasta, seasoned chicken in this dish that's reminiscent of classic Italian carbonara. Stir in the fire-roasted corn kernels that top the pasta just before serving it to incorporate all the delicious elements and enjoy a side of savory broccoli to round out this scrumptious dish. I'm gonna freak out. I love food so much. Okay, so we want to see seafood. We want to see seafood. Shrimp? There's shrimp, sweet mangoes. Creamy dill shrimp cavatappi. We have teriyaki salmon. Ginger teriyaki salmon. Better than takeout, they say. Peruvian shrimp and red pepper cauliflower grits. They've got a lot of shrimp right now. Fajita spiced shrimp and filet mignon. Ooh, the green chili chicken. I need it. I need it. You're making me hungry, dear. I know. Me too. Jeez. Cajun spiced salmon and shrimp. Blueberry pancakes. Everything looks so amazing. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. I just want to have one right. Literally, Factor75 is amazing. Chad and I, I was sponsored by this a few months ago, and then literally Chad was like, I love it so much. Can we order it again? And I was like, yes. Yes, we can. And then Chad didn't, Chad forgot to turn it off because it is a subscription service, so it'll just continue because it wants to be a part of your lifestyle, which is really cool. But Chad forgot, and we got it again, which was my dream come true. It was so yum. Jalapeno sweet corn polenta and chicken. Ooh. Herbed Greek chicken and tomato penne. Wait, mango salmon? Penne rosa. Blackened salmon. That sounds fun. Jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. Freaking out. Literally freaking out. Oh, Pomodoro herb salmon. Sweet mangoes. Caribbean mango salsa salmon. That's you to the T. Sweet mangoes. That's literally, that's you. There you are. I found you. There's just so many options, and there's an option for everything. Like, I know that they've had vegan, vegetarian, chicken, seafood, beef, pork, like whatever is your Southwest pork mac and cheese. I don't enjoy pork, but that sounds fun. I want to find I had a vegetarian option and it was incredible last time. I could probably just like click it, but they definitely have vegetarian options here and there. Definitely focused on meat. Oh, African peanut curry and tofu. Oh, sun-dried tomato and spinach fusilli. Oh, this one. The sun-dried tomato. Need her. Need her. There's just so many options. Y'all, Factor75, what a dream come true to be sponsored. Thank you so much for taking the time to enjoy and explore the menu with me. Let me know what looks good to you, and feel free to subscribe. 50% off your first order if you order with my link and my code. So think about it. Could be nice. Think about it. Think about it. All right. Well, that was really nice. Thank you all for joining me on that little journey of Factor75. If you would like to make your order, the link is in the chat, !Factor. Thank you so much, Factor, for the sponsorship, and thank you all, again, for enjoying the menu with me. For now, we're gonna move on to Heartworm. Heartworm is a brand new survival horror game inspired by the PSX era. Specifically Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I am so excited to share this with y'all. I loved the demo. I was obsessed with the demo a few months back. And this is gonna be fierce. This is gonna be so cool. I just know. I just know. We're gonna start the TikTok back up. Okay. We're gonna just pause the music. Hot swim. Okay, I'm gonna set the sounds. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Fun. Hi, TikTok people. Love you. Thank you for joining. How are ya? Okay. It's over here. All right. Everything looks delish. Yes, sweet mangoes. They are so good. Okay, so Heartworm, everybody. I am so excited to share with y'all. I'm gonna let the little video play. Oh, wait. I'm realizing this was actually provided to me, so I just need to make sure I completely, oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I need to just make sure that I disclose that how I need to. So let me just... Okay. All right, perfect. I completely forgot I needed to do that. This was provided by Evolve Heartworm. We played the demo a few months back. I loved it so much, so I'm excited to share the full experience with you. Ooh, Dread XP, they're great. They publish so many good ones. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. I'll be the judge of that. Let's just make sure. I'm gonna turn it full screen Arachnophobia mode. Wow. The accessibility of it all. Okay. That all seems normal. Let's just let it play for a second. I want to see if, I want to see the opening cutscene. You know, in these old PlayStation games and inspired games, it's always nice to let it sit for a second and play their little video. Here we go. Game by Vincent at Adinolfi. Hi, Vincent. Hi, TikTok people. Can we get some likes going in here? Let's get to 5,000 likes. Tap the screen. Hi, Birdie. Oh, her hands. Oh my gosh. Boots. She's hot. Look at her, goth baddie. Dark lip choker vibe. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Viridian. Thank you so much. We painted today on stream. She's a diva. Look at her. She's queening out. All the birdies. I love the low quality graphics for the cinema. I love it. Yes, ABC. Hi. Look at the house. Pretty little house. Hi, Charge. Oh. Oh, VHS tapes. They're gonna have so many late fees. Blockbuster needs those videos back. Oh, wow. Shaky cam. I like her tattoo on her leg. Is it really from 1998? No, this came out last week. Oh, wow. Oh, a clock tower. Oh, or not even a clock tower. A grandfather clock. Damn. 1897. This is fierce. She woke up from her nightmare. Love her black lip. A blurple lip, everyone. She wakes up from her slumber. Does her mattress not have a sheet on it? Girl, you need to take care of yourself. Treat yourself to a sheet. You're gonna mess up your makeup, girl, if you're rubbing your face that hard. I'm loving, I don't know what's happening, but I'm loving it. I'm enveloped in it. The memories, the house, can't breathe. And it just ends right there. Okay. Well, Heartworm, everybody. Let's get into it. Let's go. Look at her in her little shorts. She notably had a darker lip in that video, but maybe this is like Mega Man. You know how the first Mega Man, it had this wild cover and then you're just like this little guy? You're just a little guy in the game, and the cover was some middle-aged man with a big gun. I remember. Okay, this is nice. It like notifies you what you're getting into. So graphics retro. Oh, we need retro. Movement tank. Modern. I'm gonna do tank. I prefer tank. Aiming modern. Tank. I think modern makes sense here. Tutorials on, sure. Subtitles on, sure. Confirm and begin. Let's go. Let's do it. Let me know if the game needs to be a little louder. Clock strikes. November 5th. Look at her in her little green shorts. Love her. Thank you, Savvy Bears.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me.
Look at her fuck-ass bob.
I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy
People
stuff,
who know
but the
people
one
who know
thing that they
people
all
who have
agreed
gone.
on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side.
I'm gonna go to the other
People that you won't
side.
see again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm
Ooh.
writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this,
Bit
I'll
quiet,
already
okay.
be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
I like that overgrown house. That's fun. What a setup. Who's she writing to? Did it say? The clock. Ooh. Survival guide movement. Okay, the left stick moves you around. You can run by holding the square button, essentially. Okay. Cool. Yay. Oh, this is so exciting. Survival guide, interaction and equipment. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing the X button. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some items you find, such as camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with triangle and select the camera, then select the equip action. Okay. We've got a camera! Yay! Oh, maybe her mom? Yeah, sure. Ooh, the menu is cool. I thought that was a pack of fries. Doesn't that look like that could be fries? I think that could be fries. You know what's funny is this game is not taking up the entire picture, weirdly. Is it now? Well, it's just, that's the default. I guess I'll just leave it like that. But it's funny because it's taking up the entire monitor. But then there's a little bit of an outside radius. Hi, Lurch. Will you take the camera? Yes. Lurch, how are you? We've got Heartworm here. Okay, so equip. I love how legitimately the background looks like it's it's like a JPEG, but then look at this. It's actually 3D. Isn't that gaggy? It literally looks like it's pre-rendered with like 3D trees set on it. But it's all 3D. That is gaggy to me. What's in here? Oh, wait. We can change our outfits? I want an outfit. Ah, how mean. Does it look like that in modern graphics? It probably is more noticeable that it's 3D. It's probably the pixel filter that makes it look convincingly 2D. Thank you, Kristen.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person.
Probably, girl.
My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating.
Her name is Sam.
No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality.
Ooh. Can I run the
came
grass?
all the way out here, not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Look at the house. I'm gonna continue past and see what's over here. Okay, it's sort of blocked off looking. Ooh, there's a plant over there. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Okay. Here with Leia. Real Jarsh for sure. Is that a sparkle? Ooh. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses were so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just kids from messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, it was greeted by nothing but the sea. Wow. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. What does all that mean? Beautiful hairstyle. Thank you so much, Verb. What's up? So I'm assuming I go through that door. Driver's license. Mastelna. Oh, Samantha Mastelna. She was born on December 17th, 1978. So if it's 1998 right now, how old is she? 1998 minus 1978. Is that 20? 70 to 80, 80 to 90. Yeah, that's 20. She's 20 years old. I can figure out math. Don't tell me. 20. Oh, here's the forum post she mentioned. Paranormal discussion, Connecticut Valley, thresholds, Mulder. I played a show in Hamden the other night, was talking to some locals, and they mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold. Past the Tricon plant. Oh, that's the plant we saw. On the mountainside in the middle of the state. Old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Check some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you Connecticut people? Hero. At Mulder. I think I know it. By Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages, if I recall correctly. Used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one. Urbex Dave. I was up there once on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside, though. Didn't have any gear with me. And never went back. Para History Blog. I work the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today, and they couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry, I tried. Ray. I'm totally going this weekend. Gonna check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. Has anyone heard from at Ray? That was in March, and this is in April. Has anyone heard from Ray? Sam. That's her. That's us. Sam. Hey, I'm new to the board, but I've been reading a lot and I'm thinking about checking this one out. Anything I should know before I go? At Sam. Saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold, not that we know of at least. Doesn't mean this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. From Mulder. Oh, that's on 9/9/99. Well, we didn't take anyone with us, which is great. It's true, Jarge. Hi, MSK. The windows are all boarded up. It's too dark to see anything through the cracks. It's locked. Notice. Condemned. I don't know why this game is... Let me recapture it. Because this game is not showing correctly. Not sure why. Transform. Screen. I'm just gonna do a game capture. A normal game capture. Hot. When? Oh, it doesn't want to capture. Oh my gosh. Hello, Kaser. Love watching you play these kinds of games. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome. Welcome back. Here. Okay, so that's not working for some reason. So we'll do this. No capture. How strange. Hi, Tap Tap Tom. Welcome. Weirdly, this isn't in my list. Hmm. My night is going great. I'm just like wondering why it's reshaping this game. Because that's gonna cut off a little bit of information. Like not, it's like cropping the game a little weirdly. Why is it doing that? If you control F on the source, it will fit to the screen. Yeah, it's fitting. It's adding these black bars. Do you see that? Yeah, so I can do like this. And it adds it like that, but with the black bars. But yeah, on the game, it doesn't have those black bars. Maybe, maybe it's because I'm playing in full screen. No, it's still showing it with black bars. I don't understand. Actually, this is capturing the way it's displaying now. But before it was covering, maybe this is wrong. There we go. It was default being a weird shape. Now it's better. Okay, there we go. We did it. That was so strange to me. But you know what's funny is it was filling my screen at a different resolution that the game was set to. And it wasn't stretching it. It was showing a little bit more of the game. It felt like. Like, it felt like it was cutting it at a weird place. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. We're here. Yay. We figured it out. We're women in tech. We're IT legends, I think. Okay, this camera angle looks important, so I'm going to try this other door first. Running around. Maybe your monitor auto-stretched it. Maybe, but it's fine now. Ooh, the door. Ooh. So excited. But I want to try that other door now. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm doing too much, but I want to try that other door. Hi, Sloppy Bottom. How are you? Heartworm. Can you believe? We just started. It's solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. This camera angle looks important. Okay, let's go. Going in a house. We're trying to find a threshold, which in the opening monologue, it sounded like that's how you get into another dimension to see your loved ones who have passed. Survival guide. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help, so you can use the camera flash without consuming any ammo by not aiming and pressing. By not aiming and pressing. Okay. Ooh. Diary, Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering the pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was a dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared. I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert them to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Creepy! We're looking through a little door. There's a fire and a lit cigar in here? This looks like an abandoned house, and there's like a computer and stuff? Would you like to save your progress? Yes. House study. Item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they will share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Okay. Well, these seem important, so I'll take them. Oh, I have cigarettes. Why do I have cigarettes? I guess she's a smoker, but what purpose do they serve? A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. What a vibe. This looks great. Narcissus and Goldmund. Thank you, Mark G. Mwah. Herman Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall. And in our hearts, we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death to make something that lasts longer than we do. Wow. Fixed camera angles? Yes, sweet mangoes, I love it. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in this house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad, flowering mouth. Yeah. Do you want the cigarette? This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. Mama, you've been in one previous room, okay? So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. This is a cute little room. I like the music. Yeah, too real. Yeah, that was jarringly upfront. They were not pulling any punches. I was looking up the song Headlock, and apparently a huge reason it blew up was that game. Oh, which game? Oh, have I played Mouthwashing? Yes, I loved Mouthwashing. I even played the demo before it came out. Loved it. It's so, so good. Okay, some sort of like storage room maybe? Nothing particularly noteworthy. Oh. Nothing particularly noteworthy. A window. Pretty little window, girl. She don't care. Oh. Hello? Half-packed kitchen. Lots of bottles. They said kids party here sometimes. Let's party. Plates? The cabinets have rotten food scattered across them. Throughout, rather. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Real. Why is this so noteworthy looking? A dirty old couch. You look so good, Bach. Thank you. Ooh. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and new grandchild. I won't ever forget that look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, what is he doing there? When I told you that he had moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe that it was just momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Okay. Dirty old couch was my nickname in college. Oh wow, mangoes. Not JD. That's crazy. So we saw a shadow walking over here, but yet there's nothing. Well, let's try this door, I guess. Candles? Oh, will you take bandage? Sure. Combining. Select an item in your inventory and choose combine from the contacts menu and select a second item to combine with it. Oh, we can make a first aid kit. Antiseptic. Okay. So, first, examine. For cleaning wounds, not very effective on its own, but works in a pinch. Here's combined antiseptic with bandage. I love how we, like, made a little first aid container out of nothing. We just, boom, we made it. We poured a little bit of a antiseptic agent onto a bandage and ta-da, we made a first aid kit, like literally with the purse and everything. I'm shook. Just some dining ware. We could have dinner, y'all. More junk, half boxed up. Okay. Do you think there will be an Enrico moment? I think this is the front door. It won't budge. Have I been in this room? No. Ooh, a mirror. Oh, the painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. We're a goddess. We say, let there be a medkit, and boom. Real. Old rotting clothes and junk. More old nasty furniture. We have a visitor, everybody.
It's me.
Hi, Chad.
Hi.
Look at the disgusting little bathroom. Isn't it nice?
Is that Jill?
Yeah, this is Jill.
She looks like Lara Croft.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Resident Evil 3, she looks like Jill.
Is this
Or she looks
Resident Evil 3?
She looks like Lara Croft. In a way.
It's what
Spooky, welcome. Welcome, my dears. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. This is Chad, and we're playing some Heartworm.
Hi.
How was our stream? Everybody say hi to Chad.
Heartworm. Hi to Chad.
Come in.
Come on, you get on this side where there's room for me.
Hi, Chad.
Hi. Heartworm. Do I know what that one is?
I've talked to you about it. It's nice. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. This bathtub looks horrible. The tub is caked in years of filth. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. How was your stream, Spooky? What's up? Jesus is Lord. Sure.
Ooh, I love Lord. Her new album's really good. It's called Virgin, which is
Oh,
more
Lord is nice.
more Mary coded than Jesus coded, but I can understand.
That green light, I want it. Nothing in this world could convince me to use the bathroom here. She'd rather take a dump in the wood.
I love a wooded dump.
Leia's a singer. Oh, she won't say anything about this cloth. It was amazing. How was yours going? This stream is wonderful. We painted. We did our makeup earlier. And now we're playing Heartworm for the first time. I love it. We played the demo not too long ago, a few months ago. Wait, what does it say? An air conditioner. I would have left it too. I hate moving these.
Does she move them often? Like, does she have a strong frame of reference?
I guess she does.
conditioners?
Nephilim, yes, Lord does have a new album. It's nice. Of all these paintings, all of these paintings seem to have the same place. A massive library. Okay.
It was in my library.
Can we light this, you think?
It was already lit, right? It's so bright.
It just looks like a light is on it. It doesn't look like...
Yeah, but why would
Fire
a
is-
fireplace have a light?
I don't know, but I don't see fire.
I do.
Well, we went into another room with a lit fireplace and it was like crackling and making sound and like movement. Also, Chad, look at how cool this game is. Look. Are you watching?
Camera.
It's actually 3D. Like it looks like it's like Resident Evil with just like
I must have seen this in
PNGs.
like a YouTube video or something because it sounded so familiar.
Are you sure you didn't see me watch? Play the demo?
I don't watch you stream, dear. I would never know about that.
You've watched me stream before.
I guess that's possible. Wait, you're running out of time.
Make a sound, Chad.
Hey, Leia.
Ooh, baby. Don't do that.
It's just in time for the raid.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Dognet. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear, and this is Leia. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. Here for the heartache, but dealing with Heartworm. Were you playing Heartworm too? Oh my gosh, Leia. Here. Look, it's my baby.
Everyone say goodbye to Leia.
Bye to Leia.
Bye to Leia.
Bye to Leia. Hi, Dognet. What's up? Welcome, reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. We just started Heartworm. How was your stream? Were you enjoying Heartworm as well? We just got into this building. My husband and my baby just stopped by, but now they're gone. They're gone to us. They're dead to us. And I'm going to read you a journal, Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? So he has dementia, maybe? I held your hand over this stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. How sad. Did y'all have fun over there, Dognat? Thank you so much for joining us here. Did you have a nice time? We got Leia for free. Yeah, Leia's nice. Leia is a star. Pookie, did you mention what you were doing tonight? Ooh. So it looks like that's the only thing. We're just learning some lore of the people that used to live in here, I guess. 5 years of streaming. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Dognet. That's fierce. Heartworm is very good. We played it Thursday. Love it so much. Did I already go in here? This was the bathroom. And then we found an antiseptic in the sink. See you later, Viridian. Take care. Is that your love, Diva? So true. I absolutely love the use of fixed camera angles. Survival guide, map. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, I found it. Well, let's just see what else it says. Map. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back, okay? New areas you enter are automatically tracked and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. Okay, static. Static means we haven't finished them. If there is still static over the room, there's more to be done there. Okay, good to know. Try this door first. The game is such a good look and feel. They nailed the old school PS1 vibe. Absolutely. They really did. It's like beautiful. To me, I love the PlayStation 1 era. And this looks like it came out between 1995 and 1999. It really does. We'll read this first. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first, forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming, and I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers, goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. Wow. That is deep. That's dark. How sad. I must run though. Take care, Dognet. Thank you so much for the raid. See you next time. Have a great rest of your evening and take care. Thank you for the raid. Nothing I care about in these drawers. Okay. Can I change my costume in here? Ooh, a ladder. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Okay, we need to find an item maybe? You were saying bye to Leia. Oh. Oh, wow. So I'm not an angel baby? Wow. That's crazy. All right. Try in here. I love the door opening animation. That is so nice to me. What are we looking for in here? We're looking for a threshold, but we don't know what that looks like quite yet. Ooh, the music. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away, what a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what they were leaving behind. Well, we found a lot of notes that they were not doing too great. Oh, some machinery. Will you take the attic key? Absolutely. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Why is it sparkly over here? Hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Ew. just junk in these boxes. We're exploring a mansion, y'all. I love the use of music here. This is so nice. Ooh, what's in here? More crap. These are all old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. I love. You're an angel BB mother to another angel BB. So true. Thank you for noticing. So I'm gonna go back to that save room and drop off some items before I find too many more things. So we haven't been in there up the stairs, and we haven't been into the other room in that other hallway. Ooh. We're backtracking. This has such a good, like, point of view to it, I think. Mostly mold now, like Ethan Winters. Please, Chicken Tinga. Absolutely real. So, is this room psychosis? Like, why is she, why is this room so nice? Who's been in here? And she doesn't question it either. She's just like, what a nice room. Hi, little guy, welcome. Oh. That was jarring, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well, we can't spell mold, so I'm out of ideas. Was that her footsteps? It's locked. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Ooh, more unsettling old paintings. So much to explore in this house. Something's wrong with this house. Nothing creepy about these. She's a sarcastic diva. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Needs any more? Discard it? Sure. Okay, well, we're not going... Wait, there's something written on the walls. Elise? Daniel? Oh, I guess everybody just signed it. It's like a yearbook. Okay, well, I'm not going in there yet. I have more to explore, okay? More to explore. Yellow wallpaper is a choice. True. Yeah, it's a little bit garish to me. The closet is full of junk, nothing important. Okay. Well, I want to explore more, so we're gonna explore. But dear angels dress in white. Excuse your mouth. Okay, let's finish looking around up here. Ew. Oh, a clock. Okay, well, we don't know what we need to do here yet. Wait. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do know what to do. 12:15.
12:15.
Mysterious. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to keep exploring. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Okay, so this goes to the yellow wallpaper, I think, because it said door is locked. I hear ticking. Yep. Okay. I am owning this mansion. All right, we just have a few more places to explore before we can go to that secret compartment, or we can go to the attic. So we haven't been over here yet. Oh. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. Gnarly. So she's a puzzle goddess noted. It's your favorite. Okay. Somebody made a mess in here. Is that a towel? Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad. So Rose is fucked. And the father is still here, and the son and the granddaughter moved away. Okay, so now what we have to do is we're gonna check out that little secret compartment, and then we'll go to the attic. I'm obsessed with this whole, like, they have perfected the throwback gameplay. Like, we haven't even, like, gotten into combat. We haven't even, like, gotten into the meat of the game, but I just think it's so lovely what they've done. How do you shoot so much video? Man. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. Does she hate television? Does she hate movies? Maybe we're running a Blockbuster, okay? Maybe we are running a Blockbuster girly pop. Ooh, these camera angles are fierce. Right. Ooh! Will you take the emblem part? She looks frumpy as fuck, no offense. And too much bronzer on the forehead, although some might say that about me, so I'll forgive her. I'll forgive her for that. But that matronly bun, please. A painting. The name Rose. That's the padlock. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Yeah, I feel bad for her too, girl. Don't you worry. Rose is the padlock, y'all. We are getting so much we have so much to do. We have so much to do. Too much to do, arguably. So, do we think we should go do the padlock or go to the attic? What do we think? Does anyone have any thoughts, any requests? This game cuts deep into the feels. It really does. Any thoughts, any feelings? Padlock or attic? No? Attics are nice? Okay, I'll go to the attic. How did I get to the attic? Ooh, we go up here. Attics are nice. How you doing, Pink Frost? Happy Saturday. We live a good star. Sure. You're right. Ooh, Kristen and Viridian wanted the padlock, but then Sweet Mangoes responded first, actually. Or not Sweet Mangoes. Pink Frost. Pink Frost answered first and said attic. So that's where we're at. And we're gonna go to the padlock after. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back, someone finds this, I tried my best. Okay, I guess the threshold isn't here. We should probably go do the padlock. This feels so final. The music playing. Wow, from what I can make out, the view is breathtaking. Well, girl, what do you mean? You can't even see anything. Okay, we're gonna go try the other place. Make out, question mark, kissy mark? Oh, renegade. Oh. Oh, wow. Are you saying I'm pretty? I'm just girling. Always. Stop. But don't. Okay, Rose. Rose. Yes! Woo! Best of the game, can you believe? You look very gorgeous. This game is so cool. Seriously, Pink Frost, I am very beautiful. Gorgeous even. Like you said, to your point. But the game is fierce as fuck. This is so cool. Ooh, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you are close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes. Ooh. Renegade, do you like games like this? Retro games and retro-inspired games? It's quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. They really do have a lot of crap in here, don't they? Wow. So many things to push. Ah! I flopped it. I flopped it! Never mind. Never mind. Wow, I didn't flop it. Can you believe? There it is. Look, I made room. Not usually, sometimes, but I mostly enjoy them. Through you and Mexi. Oh, cute. We do quite enjoy. What is that? Is that important? Love her leg tat. She's a star. Good night, Laura. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long tonight. I appreciate it. So nice to have you here tonight. Good night, sweet dreams. There it is. We did that. So what was that for? What are we finding? Just another area, I guess. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Maybe. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a med pack? Oh, the broken part of the emblem. Combined emblem with emblem part. Heart emblem. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Well, we're going to the attic. We are off to the attic. little washer. Rest might be the only thing holding this washer together. Wow, this basement is so small until you find that secret area. All right. Thank you, Lara. Take care. To the attic, y'all. Do you think that Lady Leia would ever play this game? Do you think that Eval Queen would ever play this game? That's a whole grocery store. That entire basement is as big as the whole house. Like, Jesus. Lady will play it next week. That's exciting. An empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Lady hasn't played a story game in so long. I'm excited.
Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Drama. Well, let's go through. That's pretty. It's like a rose. Oh, what an interesting... Oh. Very interesting. Ooh, it's pretty. Wow. No, I'm not sure. I am familiar with, cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Are you familiar with that? So I think she should comment on what she's seeing, but she is very silent at this time. Ooh, a little door. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Okay. Was there anything to interact with? Did a lot to say with a crack in the window and not... Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is not good. We run in. Oh. Oh, wow. Fierce. Absolutely. It's him! It's the killer! Slam it, girl. Yes! That was Diva Icon. Oh my gosh. That little guy coming out? Damn. Bob. She's everything. Well, we have gone into a different dimension, I fear. We have just started this game, so I don't know if it's too early to say, too safe to say, too unsafe to say. This game feels like a modern classic. This feels like... Oh, I'll shut up. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm obsessed. I was gonna say, this feels like from last year. It feels like a Crow Country, a Sorry We're Closed. It just feels like it's a perfect vibe that I will be obsessed with forever. Is that where I came from? Oh.
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting.
The set piece, a
Regardless
giant
of my
cathedral.
expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
What does she want answers about? Hold on. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. But that house has been run down for years. And then it said, oh my gosh, Rose, where's our son? And the dad is like, he moved away with his wife. Your granddaughter was born. Are we the granddaughter? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Maybe it has nothing to do with it. Pretty. Give me the book. Massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out from the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look nothing like I've seen before. Okay. Love the art. Yeah, it's fierce. Oh, it's a save room. I'm gonna put... No, I don't need to put anything away. I don't know what the cigarettes do yet. Lurch, this game is cute. It's nice. Already saved. The Tome of Eternal Darkness. I was thinking earlier, something about walking around that mansion was reminding me of Eternal Darkness. I feel like more games should rip off Eternal Darkness. I know that they had like a patent on the use of scares in that game at one point, but it's been, what, 30 years? Rip it off, somebody. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted. It's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? Real. Heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. Locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. Alright. Doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Right, we're stuck in the library, I guess. Ooh, is this chess? Oh, I love chess. Wait, are we playing chess? Oh. Ah! This knight is trying to kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if he moves here, I can kill him with this. not good at chess. I'm not good at chess. I love chess, but I'm not good at it, so I'm worried. I'm worried for myself. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Wow, you're moving your queen out this early? What? Okay, well, that destroys my plan. Get out of here, please. Did it just kill my rook? Or my bishop? I always forget which is which. Okay, well. Sicko. You're a sicko. I'm trapped. Hate the queen, she's a bitch. She's nasty. Oh. I can just kill this. Ah! She's mean! She's a meanie. Okay, so I move this there. Maybe she'll kill this? Damn it. They're eating me up. This AI is evil. I've lost everything. Lost everything in my life. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. If they kill that... No! Oh. Boom. Damn it. No! 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 This queen is unstoppable! What people say about me and my many successes. I sent you a cheat if you want. A cheat? What do you mean? You cheat, Oppa? Next chess move. Wow. Okay, well, I'll just have that there. But I'm losing chess. If you could maybe have some kindness to me in my moment of defeat and horror. Please sympathize with me. I didn't realize that I set that up there. I didn't realize that she had a clear shot. Well, I'm getting destroyed here. I'm getting ruined. Uh-oh. They're doing a lot of bullshit little moves. I'm sick. Okay, I'm doing bullshit moves too. Look at them, they're doing bullshit moves. I want to kill this one, but this queen needs to fuck off. Bishop is the one that moves diagonally. I have nothing to protect these two. I've got nothing. Let me just put her over here. No. Oh God. Well. Well. Wait, can't a pawn kill something if it's diagonal from it? Shouldn't I be able to kill this knight? What kind of rules? I've always been told that if you've got a pawn and there's an opponent diagonal, that you can bounce on them. Have I been lied to my whole life? A pawn can only move forward until it has an opponent. Why can't I kill it? God damn it. If you did that, the king would be in check by the rook, so you can't take the piece. Well, I'm in check right now, aren't I? I fucked this up. I'm gonna lose against the AI. Okay, I'm gonna be risky here. I want to trap her, so... So, I'm gonna sacrifice my queen. I mean, I'm losing no matter what, and I'm curious if she'll take it. I got her queen. The queen's dead. The queen is fucked. She's done. I had to sacrifice my queen. It just is what it is sometimes. I was losing either way. Now I just have a... Oh my god. At least I got the queen. Am I playing chess? Yes, Mel. I'm playing against AI and it's terrible. I'm doing horrible. So he moves there. I need to... Oh, my pawn! Over. It's over. They are just one step ahead of me. I really can't even fathom what I'm doing. Kill my king. Kill my king already. I only have the king. Can you just kill the king already? Hello? It doesn't let me do anything. Not the king moving slowly into the fray to try to corner my king. Okay, well, if I kill him, that sets up the knight, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it doesn't let me. How do I end this match? I'm just like moving into a corner. Oh my god, I can't kill anything. Because if I try to kill that, he'll get me, or that guy will get me. This AI is too much. Delete the AI. AI is evil. Can you kill my king already? What is happening? Hello? Why aren't they just putting me out of my misery? Oh, there we go. Because... Okay, so it doesn't let me move if I'm cornered. Well, why wouldn't it just move, like... wait. Oh. Well, I guess... Oh, damn, I guess I ruined it. I can't reset them. Okay. This is known as a stalemate. It shouldn't be because it's my turn. Like, I would just be killed, right? I love chess, but I really am not good at it. Okay, so here we are. And it seems like we can't interact with anything else. massive ancient looking book with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. The game itself is the worst. I love chess, but I wouldn't want to play it with like an expert. I want to just play it with, you know, just vibing. Since you can't make a move and it's your turn, the game ends in a draw. It ends in a draw? I'm the loser. That's insane. There's a book here that's mostly burned, but I can make one line out. Go on without you. You weren't supposed to go first. I don't know what to do now. Okay. What did I miss in here, y'all? I need to do something in here, and I've just been playing chess for no reason. What is this again? Here, we can insert something. Huh. Oh, here. This gate is open. I don't think they checked you. No, they didn't. So this is gonna shock me or something, right? Aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While readied, you can aim with R. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of reticle will fill in and you can take your shots. Okay. Yay! Okay. So you don't need to win the game. I'm assuming that that's a secret or something that you can do, and I just bullshitted it. Ooh. Rainy little street. Oh, we're waking up in the street? She's a diva. She's the diva and she's growing out. It's true. All the VHS tapes, all the TVs. I think this is where the demo started. And we just wandered around a little neighborhood. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down? Oh my. Yeah, her leg tattoo is everything. She's an icon in the making. Oh, watch out! Music. Combat. You can use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. Alright, well I'm just gonna run away then.
My brain sounds more rapid.
The doors are locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the key. Okay. That won't budge. Oh. The TV's sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is bright. It's painting the sky. music is wild. It's like Fatal Frame and Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's just all combined. It's so cool. Uh-oh. Oh my. Gotta go. Creepy. Oh, there's a lot of them here. They're just blaring static. The door is cemented over. The little neighborhood is cute. Well, this door is open. Yay. Okay, little house. Same paintings as that mansion we went in. Snow. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Okay. I love the door transitions. How fun. It's a tad bit too loud. Is it still too loud? Because I could turn it down a little more. Oh, my. Locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. It was pretty loud in the last part? Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of an enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. I remember coming here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. Okay. They're approaching. Oh! I dodged how many hits? Still fine. The apartment section, Faith. Oh, I loved Faith. Faith was fierce. Faith was nice. Wow, creepy. Oh, a health pack, maybe? Cute. I played the demo and all of this seems familiar, but I don't remember a thing, to be honest. Besides, like, that we played it. Like, what we do at this part? Mystery. Mystery and a half. Uh-oh. Oh. We're gonna go up here, and this is exactly where we need to go. Yay! You look good. Paul 10 holder, thank you. Thank you so much.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad.
Too dark to see the bottom.
Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
The divorce? Seems like there was a photo here that was ripped out of frame. Uh-oh. Oh god. Can I kill them, you think? Is it just stunning? Stunning them? Seems like we're just able to stun them. And not actually hurt them. My old room, undecorated just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Wow. Dark. Any items? Are we going in circles? Oh, this is different. This door is locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. So this is her apartment building. Oh, there we go. A candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. Okay. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Okay. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. He fell? Oh no. So much Silent Hill 4 room vibes. Yeah, so true. The apartments. The apartment's being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Not budge. Oh. Oh, God. Is that a possum? My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. Possum! Possum. Give me the possum. Give me the possum. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Hold on. We're gonna go look at the possum. Do we have any tier 3s in the chat? Can we get a posse in the chat? I want exposed posse. Fuck. Oh! It's nice. Gotta go. Oh god. Oh no. We're dead. No, we're not. Thank you, Pink Frost, for the posse in the chat. Love it. I'm not sure how this combat works, to be honest. It seems like I can't kill them. So, something changed when we lit the candle, but what? Main hallway, but it won't budge. Bandage, cute. Not sure. Oh my gosh, Evanesque. That's wild. Hi, Claudia. So it said that it changed something when we lit the candle there. Maybe it's in here? Was this on before? Was it flickering like that in here before? I wish I could pick up the possum. The possum was cute. Yeah, the monster is coming from the door where the boy fell. It's like climbing out of it. The empty picture frame. No, it still said it was empty. Like, that was where a picture was supposed to be. The road's blocked off, covered in snow. Love the music. Guess I'm not getting up there. Oh no. They're blocking the stairs. Well, we lit the candle and it said something changed but elsewhere. I wonder what that means. Oh. Do you think it lit a candle at the funeral home? Maybe lighting that candle lit a candle over here. Let's just check. We have to find 3 candles. All right. We're looking for 3 candles. Brainy, I used my brain. Okay, so there's only 1 candle out here, so we need to go look at the other street and find the other candles. That feels familiar, but I can't remember if... I remember seeing the funeral home, but I can't recall if we did this specific puzzle. Love the beat. Thank you so much. Running down the street. Lighting candles for the dead. Yeah, because the boy died. Ew. A highway for spiders. That doesn't sound very fun. The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Okay. That was gross. Oh, there's a light on over here. So let's go in there. We'll find a candle. We shall find a candle. We also need a save room. Desperately. Desperately, we need a save room. Oh, there it is. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where that place was. But in the end, it was all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Yeah, girl. It's weird. What a fun time. How cool. Okay, we're gonna make a med kit. Well, this is nice that there's a save room, but this is not what I wanted, which was an area where more candles can be, but at least I can save. So if I fucking die, we can, you know, reload. Okay. Now what the fuck was that? Hello, Kaser. It seemed that there was a spider on the highway. I like the eye. The billboard of the eye is fierce. What does that say? To baseball? To baseball. So somebody died at the baseball place, right? I was gonna say baseball court, and that's not where you play baseball. You do not play at the baseball court. That is not correct. What the fuck was that? Hi, Eve. Will you take the film? Yes. Oh god. Oh no. Flop. Flop. They flopped it. They flopped it. Tattooed Cherry Bomber. Hello.
Sally lived here with her parents.
Until she died.
Until her mom passed.
Oh, fierce.
She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close.
Fierce. So her mom died, so we can light a candle for her. Let's do it. How was your stream, Tattoo Cherry Bomber? What's up? How's it going? Welcome, Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you, Fear. We're playing some Heartworm. I'm obsessed. Hi, Eve. Eve, how was your day? How was your weekend? Looks like someone threw something at the mirror. Can I kill these or... Ooh! Oh my gosh, Pink Frost, thank you for the gifted sub to Eve. Can I kill this or... Die? I guess they're dead, huh? You flashed it to death? Thank you so much. You slept all weekend? Are you feeling gorgeous and refreshed and stunningly beautiful, ready for the world? It's all waterlogged and falling apart. Gross. None of these books look salvageable. Shame. She's like, I could have robbed this place. It's stuck. Okay. There's bound to be a candle in here, right? I figure this thing is dead, right? Hoping. The way that this is all in 3D, but it looks like it's in 2D, I cannot believe it. Like, this looks like it's an animated background, like, what game did it? Like Onimusha, maybe? Resident Evil 1 Remake, where the backgrounds are just like a video playing. That's what it looks like. But it's actually 3D. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Look at all these masks on the walls. Creepy. Like, look, they made it look like a low-res video playing, but it's a moving texture in a 3D environment. I can't believe it. This water looks filthy. An unlit candle. An unlit candle, everyone. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Yay! I remember when Sally's mom was sick and they said that she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. That... The water's continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. Okay. What does she mean by that? The handle is broken. Okay, so we just have to find one more house. Yay, y'all! Back. Renegade, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You are so sweet. Eve, were you away on Thursday? I don't think you went live, but I missed you. I was looking for you. Most days I bring you up at 1:30 p.m. because that's 4:30 p.m. for you. I'm like, what is Eve up to? Yeah, the sick woman didn't accidentally drown. So she was murdered? Did Sally kill Grandma, or... What's this way? Ooh, the road is broken. The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Wow. I tried Caviar on just to see, and I like my new MAC lipsticks, but I feel they are not really matte. Am I bald for thinking that? No, I've notoriously mentioned how the silky mattes are a tad satiny. I've mentioned that many times. You might have missed it. But it is they're like a satiny matte, I fear. But it's really pretty. I like that one. If you want the most matte bullet lipstick in the world, you'll want Bane from Melt Cosmetics. It all seems fresh, as if it was just restocked. Yay! Uh-oh. But I would say, Auntie, if you're able to, fill your whole lip with the pencil, put the lipstick on, blot with a tissue, and it'll lower the shine. I will take the film, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, oh. Caution! I'm using it. I'm like Lady Lay, I'm just gonna waste my ammo. I'm just gonna shoot my ammo. Locked with a pretty heavy-duty one. Locked with a pretty heavy-duty one? Like a lock? Like there's... Like, a door can be... Where's the door? A door can be locked, and then, like, the door has a lock on it. Like, a physical separate lock. You know? I don't watch your streams like Chad. That makes sense. I like the silky mattes. While I was doing my makeup today, I even mentioned, like, these silky mattes I'm not completely in love with, but I still really like them. And I'm trying to make myself love them. Okay, we didn't throw out the key, so I need to find... But I like them a lot. I like them quite a lot. It's just compared to their old formula of matte, the old formula of mattes were perfect. And the new ones are just great. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you do ever watch my streams, I put on my lipstick and I powder, so when you powder it, I like it quite a lot. Today I'm wearing a silky matte. It's Yash, and it looks pretty matte. Like, it looks shiny because of my effects, but like the actual color is quite matte, so still swear by them, still love them. I'm gonna put my extras there. It's good to know that you can kill these things, but it is funny that the first one I fought felt undefeatable. Undefeatable! Yeah, Auntie, I realized that you just bought a new lipstick, but if you ever do visit your MAC and you notice their retro matte line, those ones are super duper matte. That's why Bronx is my #1 favorite and most worn lipstick. It is matte, 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 matte. It will gag you how matte it is. But it's, Bronx is the nude color. They have Runway Hit, which is a little bit like a bright peach. Not like flamingo bright, but quite a nice, brighter, peachy tone. Relentlessly Red is like a neon red. Ruby Woo is a classic red. Flat Out Fabulous is a purple. All Fired Up is like a purpley pinky red. Love, love the retro matte. Evanesque, thank you so much for 31 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Tag yourself in the game. I'm the cigarette on the table. Please. Oh my goodness. So risque. Risk gay. Ooh, I want the pack. I just had to drop off some of my shit. Ooh. I remember this from the demo. I don't remember that puzzle, but I guess muscle memory remembered it. Yay. First try. Best of the game. The light coming from below is blinding. I'll read you a story. The way I've never scrolled down far enough to see this retro matte. The retro mattes are my favorite, Auntie. Like, I loved the regular mattes that they used to have prior to last year, but the retro mattes were still my favorite over those. Like, the regular mattes I say are my favorites because there's just so many colors that have come and gone throughout the years. The options are limitless nearly. But the retro mattes, they are so dry and fun. I love them. Obituary. J.R. Jr., age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather died unexpectedly. Okay, so she's looking for her grandfather. I can't remember if that was in the opening or not, but that other story was making me think like, oh, is she the long lost daughter? And she's like looking for her grandmother? No, it's a separate story. Where this is our old house, it said. Or no, this is our old grandparents' house, and I guess our grandfather died. Died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. Junior was born in the Bronx, and lived in Bridgeport for 36 years. Or 63 years, wow. Yeah, because this takes place in Connecticut, I think. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Court. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt St. Deli. Oh, he worked at a little deli? Nice. Or no, he didn't work there, but he just like hung out at the deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 78 to 85. Oh, nice. Junior was also a member of the chess club at the Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife, Joan, raised a loving family. How are they unrepresented? I want to know more about them. He is survived by 3 loving, devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Okay. They will chop your lips. Yes. And I love that in a matte lip. I want it to be dry, dry, dry. If it's super duper dry, the color isn't gonna fade. The color isn't going to, most likely not gonna feather, not gonna bleed. It's just gonna, it'll just stay so, so true and vibrant, and you won't need to touch up that often. When I wear Bronx to IRL events, put on my Bronx, don't need to really touch up. Sometimes I will just because I want to, but like the color stays all day long. Camera bag, yay! What do we do with this? A generously spacious bag. Yay! I equipped the camera bag and can now carry 2 more item slots. Yay! 2 more items. Ooh, a train. A detailed model depicting a small city near a mount. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Okay. Y'all, I'm obsessed with this game. I'm obsessed. This is everything I needed and more. What's the name of this game? This is Heartworm. Heartworm. DEERE's definition of nerd, love it. Oh no. Yapper DEERE, such a cutie. Which part? Me nerding out on lipsticks? Me nerding out on retro horror video games? Pretty much me to the T. Good to know. Thank you for saying all of this for the first time. I've always said that. All of everything, whatever it is that you mean and are referencing. I've always said all of that. The game is fun. I'm obsessed with it. From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, and it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Y'all, this saying like, we've received your request and appeal for readmission, but have decided to uphold our original ruling despite personal affairs. That reminds me, when I was in 3rd grade, no, not 3rd grade, when I was in 6th grade, I was just starting middle school. My grandfather passed away. Loved him, always a fun time, you know, but it happens. Long time ago. But it was right at the end of the school year. It was like, when does school end? Like May? June? May? I think it was May. May or June. It was right before spring break while we had finals. Because maybe it was even when I was a freshman. Maybe it was 6th grade or 9th grade. It was whenever we started to have finals. It was the first year I had finals. And my grandfather passed away, and it was right at the end of the year, and then didn't have to do finals. Never had to do makeup finals. Didn't even get summer work. Like, just went into the next grade like, hey, grandfather died. So, if you ever want to get out of finals, let your grandfather die, I guess. Work for me. Yeah. It was heartbreaking. It was awful. It was so sad. But didn't have to do finals. Didn't have to worry about finals. Isn't that nice? In a way. Everything has a silver lining. Just more static. Every TV seems to be the same here. Damn, we're gonna miss all our shows, huh? Do 6th graders have finals? I feel like it was 6th grade, but oh. But maybe I was in 9th grade, like freshman in high school.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary.
Wow, it's such a long hallway.
As weird as it is, Those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Love your outfit and makeup. Ooh, thank you. That was a long hallway. You could see all the buildings outside. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Okay, deep. Oh, is this another save room? This is not the game I was playing before. This is not the game I was playing for. Is this a knight? I can't tell. I think that's a knight. I'm not going to touch this yet. I'm not going to touch it. I know I'm going to fuck it up. I spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. That is dramatic, girl. She is a drama queen. Collectible. Chess for beginners. The king. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it's called a check. If the king cannot escape check, it is a checkmate, and that side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. Right. Bishop can never leave the color of the square that it starts on. The knight moves in an L pattern, 2 squares in one direction, then 1 square in another. It is the only piece in chess that can jump over other pieces. The rook moves forward or back on the files and sideways on the ranks through any number of squares without other pieces on them. Tactical puzzles. Often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in 1. White to move. Okay, that is a horse. The horse is going to get me if I try to set up anything with those bishops. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Oh, I don't save here. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Oh, this is where we started the game, at her grandparents' house. Sam Sunshine, hi! So, Auntie Uncle, which retro matte lipstick are we thinking of? Are we noticing? Yeah, the possum buddy was nice. The possum was cute. I just love, I don't know like how they achieved it, but the way that everything looks like it has a poor quality, like it looks like it has a poor quality shadow on it, like when it gets noisy, it almost looks like noisy, and like the fact that the shadows are blue and not black looks like a low quality image at a glance, but then it's 3D. That just blows my mind. Like, look. That chair looks like it has, like, painted on lighting with just, like, an effect, like a flat effect of flickering put on top of it. But then the couch is actually shiny and actually having light effects. It just blows my mind. Wow. Am I Canadian? No, I'm United States American. Oh. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Well, where's the candle in this house? It won't open. It is just so wild to me. The perspectives, the graphics and the perspectives makes everything look so authentic, and then it's all 3D. It just blows my mind. Don't you have a key to somewhere? I used a key to get into this building. I don't have any more keys. So obviously I do something with this, though. I'm so terrified I'm gonna mess up. So we're just gonna talk it through. So if I move her, oh no, that's the king. Okay, we're not moving her yet. So this can move here, but if I move it here, if I move it here, it does nothing. If I move it here, oh. One is on white, one is on black. This is gonna be tough. So if I move it here, I can kill that. But that'll probably move out of the way. So then I'm like, because that could move there. That could move there. Oh, if it moved there, I could kill it. Move there. If I move it here, it'll die. If I move it here... Maybe I just will. I have both bishops, yeah. This just seems impossible to me. 2 bishops hunting a horsey and a rook is just crazy. Well, what if I just did this? Ah! Will it reset if I leave? Will it reset if I leave? What if we What if we quit the game and reload it? How about that? Just a little quit and reload moment. You know, we just saved not too long ago, I think. We might not have. No, we don't have the key anymore, so that means we unlock the key. Like, we unlock the house. And I think we have the extra space, right? Let's just double check. Oh no. Well, we didn't do that much. How do we get over to that red area? I guess it's been a while. Just a little while. Oh gosh, we didn't even do this house yet.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed.
Wow, it really has been a while, hasn't it?
She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close.
Well, you know, it happens. Oh, wow. Parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Y'all, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. Next, probably on Wednesday, we'll be playing more of it. I think that's where we'll end it for now. I think this is so slay. Tomorrow we have a lot to do. Tomorrow I'm going to be setting up my new PC provided by AMD. I'm so excited, but I want to make sure that I'm not up too late to be able to do that. So I think we'll put a pin in it there. I am so obsessed with this game. We're going to continue more of this next week. I don't stream on Sundays, so I will miss you tomorrow, but we'll be together again on Monday with the Capcom Monday, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everything. And reminder, I am sponsored by Factor75. I'll be ordering some food from there very soon. And if you want 50% off of your first order, make sure to use my link and my code. I would very much appreciate it. But if you're unable, or if you're just thinking it over right now, make sure to click my link in my purple app chat, !Factor. Just click on it a few times, take a look at the menu, see if it's available in your area. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rest of your evening, TikTok people. I will see you soon. Good night. Bye-bye. See you later. Kisses. Okay, the TikTok has ended. We are gonna find someone to raid. Go ahead and copy the raid call message. Thank you also for the subscriptions. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the raids tonight. I appreciate everything and each and every one of you. We're gonna find someone to raid though. Who's live? Who's doing something nice? I like this music, such a vibe. Also, another thank you as well goes to Evolve PR. Thank you so much for providing the game tonight. I have loved Heartworm. I can't wait to try more. So for now though, we're gonna send you off to a diva icon, amazing, stunning, legendary streamer. We just don't know who yet. Let's do... Yes. Let's do... Hold on. Okay. Let's do Nick with an H. I just know Nick with an H would be obsessed with Heartworm. Currently playing some Alan Wake 2. I've never played Alan Wake 2. So we'll have to see what it's all about, see what all the hype is about. I've never played it. Maybe I should. But Nick with an H is so sweet. We love him. I'm gonna copy the raid call myself. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Raid call. I hope you have a nice time with Nick with an H. I'll see you over there. Have a good night, everybody. Love you. Bye.